Alright, hello. Hello, welcome. Gabby, Fluffkins, hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry there was no stream last night. I genuinely slept for about 18 hours. I went to bed after the stream, I think. Yeah, I did. I went to bed after the stream. I woke up in time for the the bid to end, and I placed my bid. I talked about it in my Discord. And I also did the clan battle stuff. Sorry. I did the clan battle stuff, and I placed my bid, which I didn't win, by the way, sadly. I was about 20 to 30,000 off, which is really sad because that's like such a small amount. If I just played like one extra day, I probably would have gotten that amount in between now and then, or in between before that. I mean, it's just a little bit more XP and I would have gotten it, which is kind of shit. Sucks, but it is what it is. I got all my money back though, or well, my free experience, so I can spend it on anything I want in the future. But there's nothing I really like. Free experience is like one of the weakest currencies I have. Like it's one of the currencies I care so little about. But hopefully, hopefully some other kind of avenue to get a tank using free experience shows up, but probably won't for like a couple months. But I guess I have it, which is kind of nice, I guess. Not really. But yeah, and then I went back to bed and I slept until 5 p.m. And I went to bed at about 10 p.m. So I slept for about 7. Well, it'd be 7 plus 12. So I slept for about like 19 hours or so. Which is a lot of sleeping if you think about it, but it's fine. It's a fine amount of sleeping. A lot of sleeping. But so another thing about that is I said I'd probably do like 2 to 3 more World Tank streams, and then I would spin the wheel, right? Because I thought that my top's up for the rest of the month. Yeah, what's up, Anima? Actually, wait. Well, actually, I'll talk about that after. So I thought I would have enough premium time for like 2 to 3 more streams, but for some reason, I guess it was 2. When it said 2 days, it was like 2 days specifically. Like it wasn't like 2 days and 10 hours or anything. And then I slept for 20 hours almost. And so basically all my premium time's gone. So we got one more stream. So after today, I will spin the wheel at the end of today's stream, and then we will see what game I end up playing tomorrow. Because whatever look, I'll show you the wheel. Look, there you go. There's the wheel. Boom, wheel. So if you do want to get any votes in, put any more votes onto the wheel. Today is your last day to do it, so make sure you put some votes in. Obviously you can do it after, but you know it won't affect getting over it incoming. You say that though, but it's like, see, the thing is that while it's quite a lot, while getting over it has quite a lot of votes, right? The thing is that you have to think about it on percentage of the wheel, right? Is that how that works? I'm not sure. Because if you look at it, it's only really covering like what, like 20% of the wheel. That is how it would work, yeah. Because it's like about the total amount of votes. I don't have the total amount of votes written anywhere. I used to, but I don't have it anymore because I haven't updated that ticket thing. I was gonna create a new ticket thing, but like a new spreadsheet thing, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. I thought I'd do it maybe after I spin today. But it's only about like 20% of the wheel, which means there's only like a 20% chance. Roughly, obviously. But I think that's how that works. So, I don't know. Might as well be 1-1, yeah. Honestly, I kind of would like to play Getting Over It. I kind of think it would be fun. It's like you have a 50% chance to win, right? You either win or you don't. 50-50. But look, it already went down, didn't it? Or did it go down? Was it at 9 when I launched? Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was at 9 earlier. Yeah, that's how it works, right? You either win or you don't. 50-50. But so yeah, I'm only gonna play today, and then that'll be it. And then I'll be out of premium time. But supposedly the Twitch drop should happen somewhat soon. Hopefully today will go a little bit better because there's less weekend warriors. But to be fair, look, there's still quite a few weekend warriors playing a little bit more than they should. Tomorrow's Monday, guys. You gotta go to bed. You gotta go to bed. You got work tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be able to get some credits as well. That would be nice. Oh, I did try and record like a little video about the TS5 because I thought that'd be fun. I did play a couple matches as well. And I mean, I did all right. 7% wins, 1,000 average damage, 600 average experience. I did a couple of these matches, nothing crazy. I don't have anything to demount these. Is President's Day a public holiday? I don't know. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that day is. I do want to get Brothers in Arms and then probably drop the Coated Optics and put on a consumable instead. What's the chance of fire on this tank, actually? I don't know. It's Monday. Like, you mean it is it is Monday? Oh, I think, I can go to the, this, and then it'll say the chance of fire. 20%, ooh, that's quite high. Quite a high chance of fire. Oh, I also wanted to look at the user list. Look, see, the bots have come back. I think the bots must disappear if you don't stream for a couple days. But they're back. Lots of bots. Let's not worry about that, though. I can't demount my equipment because I have no gold. I want to demount this equipment, but I have no gold. So I'm just going to wait. I should be able to get some gold next. Federal holiday, apparently. I'm not sure 100% what that means, though. I don't know either. I'm not the person to ask. I'm probably, like, the least useful person to ask that question. The bonds limits do get reset. I could play the Monkey King. Nah. 100 bonds isn't the end of the world. Let's just play a match. See how it goes. Oh, I think I'm probably more players to the 3-day weekend. That might be true. That might be true. Yeah. That would make sense because 13,000 seems quite high. I might switch out for some of these. I don't know. I really need to finish this mission with honors, but it's gonna be quite a hard one to do. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try. I really need to do this mission with honors. The clan battle stuff, though. Oh, actually, wait. Oh, can't exit out. That's fine. First battle of the day. There it goes. Oh, we got one of the. This is like actually one of the worst light tank maps. I don't have any more starbursts, by the way, so don't worry. I ate them all. I'm all out of starbursts. That tank looks similar to me. That AMX 1390 looks very similar. I like its silhouette on the scoreboard. No more free muckman, yeah. So, it's Encounter, actually. This is such a bad map. Sorry, the game's gonna lag a little bit. You can see the textures. Nobody's loading properly because I just launched the game. It usually happens. There's stutters and stuff. I think my graphics card is dying. Chocolates? No, I don't think I have anything. I don't think I have anything. Yes, that bush is good. This little ridge is quite nice. So, the last auction was for that tank there, the T-54 Heavy. Sadly, it was for golds, which I have none of, so I couldn't bid for that one. It was like 11,000. It was a pretty good deal if you had the gold, but if you don't have the gold, then obviously not a very good deal. I'm gonna shoot down this house. How can he see me? I guess he must have like looped the shell over the ridge a little bit. Not like actually looped it over, but just like barely shot over top of it. I don't know. I don't know what you do on this map as a light tank. I feel like you just suffer. I mean, I'm doing a little bit of spotting. Nice shot. I really dislike this map, to be honest, but it's fine. Really shit one to start it off. He's gonna shoot at me again. At artillery. Oh, I'm gonna get shot at. Oh, that was close. I think shooting down that building is a good idea. Where there already is. I feel like I can't really do anything though. I guess I just play this little ridge. Spotted their artillery there. Anybody kill it? I think so. I could be able to shoot that Centurion if he comes back. Tiny little bit of spotting. Could sit in this bush maybe? Am I spotted? I don't think I'm spotted. Let's get rid of him. It'll get me. Oh, I didn't get spotted. Unless I've been spotted this whole time, but I really doubt that, because otherwise I think I'd be dead. No, I'm gonna sit in this bush. Yeah, he would shoot me. I'm not spotted. I don't think I'm providing much vision here, but I'm not dying, so that's good. Could shoot this guy. But then I'll get spotted. That bush is covering me for right now. He's gonna spot me if he pushes up to there, though. I decided he wanted to make a final push, final hurrah. I'm gonna shoot down his buildings. We lost the town, though. This is a very close game to start us off, actually. I want to dig that Scorpion out of there. Is he behind buildings still? He's behind an undestructible one, though. Shit. A little bit of HE round usage there. Kind of nice. If I go low, that T92 should be able to dig him out. Nice. I'm gonna 3-minute shoot the T92. I'm gonna be ready with the heat round. Did he just shoot or did the Conquerors shoot? They both did. Can't hit him there. Nice. Nice shot. Oof, that was close. I realized he was aiming at me. If that wasn't a heat round, I might have died. I hit him underneath? I don't think so. The reason I could hit him earlier, I think, is because he was a, he's an M103. They have a, like, American high-tier heavies have this, like, boat-shaped hull that Americans started to implement. At least in the game they do. I'm not sure of real life, but they have this hull that's kind of like boat-shaped, and so it kind of is like rounded at the bottom. So that's why I could hit the bottom of it. T92 doesn't have that though. I don't know why it took the bat chat so long to shoot him in the back. This should be a win now. But you never know. They're two pretty dangerous tanks. Although the T-54 Heavy... Hit him. I'm gonna go all the way around. Not good. We're losing a lot of people. A lot of health. Heat round might not be the play against a BC-176. I don't want him to know I'm here. Because if I get him with a flank, I can kill him in 2 shots before he can react. I don't want him to see me until it's too late. I don't think he saw me there. He just shot. I can kill him now. Fuck this tank, dude. Here we go. Oh, no, thank God. That was close. That was close. Hi. Oh. Activate some boosters. Last second. Okay, good game to start us off. Not amazing. I didn't do much. But to be fair, this is a pretty rough map, and it was a tier 9 game, so can't complain too much. That actually was not a bad showing. I did all right at the end of the day. I think I'll actually end up being towards the higher end, even though it doesn't feel like I did that much. Yeah. Yeah. Top 4. T92 did nice. Nice job. That's not a very good tank, honestly. What just happened? Weird. I don't know why it sent me back to that page. That's weird. Yeah. Did a little bit of spotting. Not much, but there's not much spotting to be had on that map. I could have maybe spotted the cross, but that actually would have been maybe better, spotting the cross. Maybe I should have done that. We'll apply a boost to that, because I only have 5 hours to use these boosts, so... And that was actually a decent game. Not a bad game. Oh, actually, wait, with that, I might be able to... Yeah, I'll definitely be able to reset for Brothers in Arms now. Super nice. So we can get Brothers in Arms, and then probably Concealment. Brothers in Arms, and... I want to take Clutch Braking, actually, because the traverse speed on this tank feels a bit iffy. So now we have Brothers in Arms, and now I think I'm going to drop this for Cola. Because, with that, I have 500 meters U range, and I can go down to 460 without Coated Optics. So I can drop Coated Optics and potentially use something else. What do I want to use, though? I'm kind of considering Low Noise Exhaust. I don't really feel like Gun Rammer is a good choice. Vert Stabs is kind of unneeded, to be honest. Accuracy is a waste. This isn't, like, I'm not using this for combat. Also, the accuracy is pretty decent with the, like, Cola and the Brothers in Arms and the vents. Turbo, it's fine speed-wise, I feel like. I feel like Concealment. Make myself real sneaky. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go Concealment. Maybe it's a waste, but... Alright, so we have 450 meters U range with a commander's vision system, low noise exhaust, and ventilation. Should be good. I feel like we'll be quite sneaky now. I mean, our camo is up to 32%. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't know if it'll be enough to combat the ELC even 90s, but... Oh, thank you. Thank you for the raid, Average Bucket. What's up? Hopefully your clan stuff went well. What is up? Welcome. Hopefully your stream was good too. I'm afraid you've come to some mediocre gameplay though. I'll say mediocre. Maybe not awful, but mediocre for sure. I do not know how to play light tanks very well, but I'm learning. I'm learning. That's the point, right? Also trying to complete some of these campaign missions to get me closer to a T-55A. I've got his commander's vision system, though. That's the most important part, right?
Time to roll out.
Stream more campaign? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It has been pretty fun so far, even though it's been like more on the casual side. I haven't been like taking it super seriously with the clan that I was able to join. It's been fun to give it a try, and I am pretty close to getting the auction pass, even though I have no bonds. So, he gonna see me? He's gonna see me. Yeah. Oh, it's going for well for you. It's pretty all right. It's pretty all right. First game we had was actually pretty good so far, but this is only the second game. Oh, look at all those people. Nobody gonna shoot him? Okay. Not a single little bit of damage. Okay. A whole parade. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I can't peek that anymore. What do I do on this map now, though? Oh, wait. Love seeing new people get into comp. Yeah, I'd be down to play more of it, the next thing. It should have been a funeral procession team, please. Yeah, I mean, that could have easily been a couple shots worth of damage. Do I get spotted there? I do. Is there another light tank? Or did the LT-432 go there? I think he did. I don't think I'd get spotted that easily by anything else other than the LT-432. I don't know. I mean, I have 32% camo. I don't really know what else I can do on this map, though. Other than I should have gone into the pit, but this isn't... I don't know. As long as you have more 10s. No, yeah, I definitely would be down to get more invested into it, but I definitely need more tier 10s, for sure. Would you say that the IS-7 gets used a lot? I feel like it's quite decent. Obviously, Super Conquer is alright. I feel like just getting a heavy, from what I've played so far, I feel like getting a heavy is a good idea. Because heavies are just like the main brunt of the force, you know what I mean? So just having one, there's always going to be a spot for an extra heavy, I feel like. And so something like an IS-7 or a Super Conk is good. 277, 140, Super Conk, CS63, E3, maybe E100. Okay. Yeah, I've seen EBRs seem pretty common, but you need to actually be good at it. EBR is not just for any old pleb to just jump into, whereas a heavy's pretty much just anybody can jump into them. Do you think the IS-7 is worse than the 277? I always thought of the IS-7 as just a worse 277, but I feel like I've seen more of them. This bush isn't big enough for anything other than an ELC of a 90, is it? I don't know. We'll stay here for a second. I feel like we lose this game, and I don't feel like there's anything I could have done about it. Most mid-tier clans don't use it because people don't pen their shots. If you know how to pen shots, IS-7 is better than 277. Okay, gotcha. I mean, most people just shoot gold anyways, though. How hard can it be to pen shots? Is the gold that bad? I can look at it after this match. I feel like I can't really do anything in this match. There's no arty for me to go and run and kill either. This light tank can't really, like, I mean, it's not like I'm gonna fight a... Yeah. I guess I could have went over here, because then I could have helped these guys across the bridge, to be fair. Maybe that's what I should have done. I mean, it's not like I'm going to help defend the base at this point. I can kill the Scorpion as he drives across, I guess. Miss! I don't think I could have done much in this game, though. I guess I could have drove across and helped them fight the bridge. I mean, there's only one guy there, though. I thought he was just gonna die quite quickly, to be honest, but to be fair, maybe I should have went and helped him. Our team might still win, though. I don't really like playing light tank on this map, though. I don't really feel like I get to do much. Like, there's the crossing. There's the crossing here, but... This tank is new, but I don't really feel like it's that exciting. But it's a pretty basic heavy. Tier 9 premiums are like a new thing, and they're kind of being chill with the tier 9 premiums right now. So they're not super, kind of out of the box like the tier 8 premiums are. Which is good. I think it's a good thing that they're not like kind of breaking the mold and making tier 9 tech tree tanks shit. But there used to be premiums only went up to tier 8. Now they're starting to do tier 9. There's only like 4 tier 9 premiums right now. And that's a new one that just came out in the auction. I don't think it sold for very much, though. I mean, it was a good deal. Let's look at the i7 while we wait for that game to end. I mean, 300 pen? What's the 277 got? 340. Ah, okay. It's a lot better. That is a lot more pen. Holy shit. I mean, what does my Lion have? Isn't my Lion like 2... My Lion's 323. Okay, so yeah, the i7's gonna be a bit pain. Because with the Lion, when I've been loading gold, it has been pretty easy to pen heavies, honestly. I've been penning heavies quite consistently. So. But, to be fair, they're not as focused on me, and I'm not, like, face brawling, so. I guess it's gonna be a bit easier then. I can't, sadly, take these equipment off, because I don't have a, I don't have any gold. I spent all my gold. I need to do a tournament. I just leave this crew in here. I guess I'll leave it primary until I get the gold. I'll get gold tomorrow, probably, if I do a tournament. Yeah, that's fine. I think I mean, a 277 is just a great choice. I feel like it's very generically good. Good at everything. The 140 has... Yeah, crazy DPM. Imagine, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could have done more in that match, but I don't really know what I could have done more. Yeah. I could have said that I was spotting the cross. If I had said I was spotting the cross, and then just make that, like, maybe that is just a light tank's, like, pretty much entire role. You know what I mean? Like, on that map. It's just spot that cross as they drive across, and then that's it. Okay, well, it looks like we're rushing the hill. What do they have to worry about? They have 3 Barasks and a Mars. If our Barass... who is rushing hill? Barass, we need you. If they're Barass. Oops. Who's rushing? What does it look like? Does it look like the Barass are going? Yeah. Okay. Fuck it. Okay, that guy's literally just a fucking Pepega.
Enemy armor is damaged. Target acquired. Enemy is hit.
Oh, I bounced that shot. Didn't matter though.
Target acquired. Enemy armor
Oh, you fucker, dude! Dude, that was barely a ram! He scraped my tank and I died. Well, we won the hill. We won the hill. This should be an easy win. This should be an easy win. Oh, I wish I hadn't died. Somebody said game crashed. Are they still alive? Oh no, that guy's game crashed, I assume. Yeah. What does he mean? Okay, how the fuck did his game crash? He died that fast, and then he got back in that fast? That's not even possible. I don't believe that for a second. That guy's fucking capping. He's capping. This guy seems bad. He's not doing anything. We're gonna win, so I'm not gonna say anything. But like, what is he hoping to accomplish as a light tank in this position? Like, what is he actually? I mean, he was talking some shit. He said, "Boy, if you don't be quiet." What the fuck? Like, I hate him. He didn't rush the hill like a pussy, and now he's just sitting here doing nothing. Like what? Like, this is why you rush the hill as a light tank on this map, because there's nothing else to do. It's like, at best, you're gonna like go out here and like play like a medium, but like you're just gonna get outclassed. Whereas at least if you rush the hill, you have, you know, you can impact the match. Now he goes up under the hill once it's safe. No, he's not even. What the fuck is he doing? He's so lucky the TDs haven't just blasted him. He's just blind firing a bush. Oh, they actually didn't see him until he shot. Must have pretty decent camo then. Maybe it's that tree. The thing is that this guy does actually have marks of excellence. He has 2 marks of excellence on this tank. I guess he just plays like a pussy all the time. I mean, he doesn't seem very good at all. He's done nothing. I'm mad. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't like. I was hoping. I was watching him because I was like, okay, maybe I wasn't trying to like hate on him super hard, but I was watching him because I was like, okay, well maybe he'll do something. You know what I mean? I was like, okay, give him a chance to prove me wrong. You know what I mean? Maybe he'll do something useful, and I'll be proven wrong. You know what I mean? Maybe there is something light tanks can do on this map, but he's done nothing. He's done literally nothing. If we weren't already winning, he would be actively losing us the game by doing nothing. But thankfully, the smart players rushed the hill, took the hill, and secured the win. You know what I mean? And now he just gets to do nothing and get rewarded. This is what I think, though. I think he's more of a selfish player. I think that's what it comes down to, right? And I think that's the thing with the hill, is that like, it separates the selfish players from the people who actually are trying to win. You know what I mean? Like, people who actually care about winning the match. And they're willing to sacrifice their life and their own personal result for the win. And he's not willing to do that. I mean, personally, all I care about is the win. I mean, like, I want to do well personally as well, but I think win rate's much more important. I mean, look, I did terrible. Bottom 5 on the team. He did much more than me. I mean, he did 1,500 damage. He's a decent player, but I feel like his damage was very not impactful in that match. I mean, I was right, though. We needed the brass to go up there. The Brasks. And they did, and we won the game because of it. So, I'll take it. I'm satisfied with that victory. I feel like I was a part of it. That was part of the reason why we won. But I wish I had killed that Hawk 30. I maybe should have aimed that shot. But to be fair, I was trying to focus on driving out of there because you can get shot by the TDs on the perch back there. So I was trying to be careful. If I spawned on one side of the map here, I actually saw a video recently about a spot I can use that's a little cheeky, and it's kind of very strong. Yeah, okay, I did spawn on this side, so I'm gonna go to a bush that's right there. That is apparently very strong. Not back there, but there. I'm gonna give it a try. If I have decent camo and a commander's vision system, this bush is apparently very strong, and we might end up getting some farm on the medium tanks in the middle. I think this position has actually been used against me as well, pretty disgustingly, and I didn't realize what was happening until I was already dead. Right, the game was over. But actually, I still didn't realize what was happening until now. Now I saw that video about this position. I was like, oh, that's probably how I was dying. Because I can go into this. I got spotted. Fuck. Okay. I'm not sure what spotted me. Probably somebody in this bush. They got there quite quickly. Maybe the LTTB. But then once I get unspotted, somebody is shooting me from over there. Once I get unspotted, what I should be able to do, I'm gonna just poke out like this and just see if I get spotted. Okay, I didn't. Okay. He spotted me, I think. Okay, this isn't working as intended because that guy's there. Or maybe somebody else is spotting me. I'm not really sure. It could be somebody from down there. Actually, there could be an LTV. Ah, I think that's who's spotting me. Okay, so you do need to have this position covered because now he can sit there and stop me spotting. Unless now that he's pushed up, he doesn't have quite have the angle. I'm getting spotted still. Oh, okay. That's who's spotting me. See, he just has more, like, I don't know how he's just so much better than me at being a light tank. Right? Like, he's just better. And now I can't do anything. Because if he's sitting there, I won't spot him. And he'll spot me. What the fuck is this guy doing?
Withdraw from that position.
That's not where you want to be. You're also gonna get a shot from over there if that guy wises up. Like he could just be in this bush. He was in that bush. I might have just hit him. But like, what do I do now? I just have to go to a different position, I feel like. So he can just sit there. And for some reason, So the idea is to sit here. And then see, I spotted that Super Pershing through the bush. See, and I got half the spotting for that. Only half of it, to be fair. But now, as soon as that T49 comes through there, he's just gonna spot me. See, I got more spotting than Super Pershing. But I can't do it because this guy's here. I feel like I'm quite sneaky. Like, I feel like I have quite a sneaky setup on my tank. Like, it's not like I don't have any concealment. Like, I know what I'm doing, I feel like. But I just am not sneaky enough, apparently. I feel like I get outspotted a lot, but I'm not really sure why. I have a commander's vision system. I even have low noise exhaust now. I have concealment on most of my crew. Like, maybe it's just because I don't have concealment on all of my crew yet. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know how I'm getting outspotted so easily. Oh, I need to repair my fuel tanks. That's something I forgot. If I'm using a premium consumable, I need to repair fuel tanks. Because I don't have a fire extinguisher. So if I do get set on fire, I die. Worse than it seems? No. It's not nothing to do with the position. The reason I'm talking is I'm talking about like just getting outspotted in general. I mean, bush thickness is a thing, but I've been getting outspotted like literally every match. I feel like the enemy at light tanks are just better at spotting than me a lot of the time, and I just don't know why. Like, I have a commander's vision system. I mean, maybe they have coded optics instead of vents. Maybe I should like, but I don't know. That seems like, but like the thing is that he was spotting me, if that makes sense, right? but I wasn't spotting him. Now, there's a lot of situations, like, ways the situation could go. I could spot him, and he couldn't spot me. We could spot each other. Neither of us could spot each other. Or he could spot me, and I wouldn't spot him. So that means that my view range wasn't enough, but my camo wasn't enough either. Like, neither side of my tank was good enough. It's like, why? I have all the aspects I can. I don't know. Very strange. It could come down to the bushes. Maybe his bushes are just better than my bushes. But I feel like it's been happening on every map, where I get spotted and they don't. Very strange.
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration.
I don't know what to do about it, though. I think the rain is reloading.
Enemy is hit.
Doesn't matter. Nice. I think he was reloading. GG. I mean, it's not a bad result. I mean, that's a pretty good result. 1,400 damage, 900 spotting. I feel like this thing is quite good at getting in those cheeky shots. Just like a little shot here and there. Because of its low profile, it's decent acceleration and stuff. And it's gun depression. I feel like it's quite good at just getting in like a cheeky little shot. But it does so little damage with each shot, which is a good thing, because if it did like a huge amount of damage with each shot, like 240 or something, it would feel quite punishing, and you wouldn't be able to like punish it for what it's doing, right? But I mean, 150 is so little that it doesn't really matter if it shoots you for 150. But I kind of like the low profile and stuff. It's quite nice, but I just feel like a worse ELC than 90, to be honest. But I don't have a whatchamacallit, to be fair, an autoloader, which can be a plus. Can also be a negative, though. I mean, we're top 4, though. Not terrible, but not amazing. Not amazing. I don't know. Like, my light tank gameplay is just not good because it's all about positioning. Like, now I know a position to go on the enemy team on that map because I know if I get the other side, I know the bush that T49 was playing is quite good as well. But the thing is that I just got outspotted, which is just going to happen again from the other side, I feel like. Unless the bushes are just thicker on one side, but... So I found a nice position here, actually. I tried this on stream yesterday, but it didn't work out so well. But, actually, I guess it was 2 days ago, not yesterday. Because I slept for 19 hours. But if I go here, I tried to go here before, but I went around here, and that got me spotted on the way in. I should have said something in chat, as I'll say it now. Please, someone go on perch. Should spot some targets. Oops. I should have went around here. It's faster, but that's fine. So, the Ferdinand's going. He's quite slow, though. But what I found is that I can go here. It's about a T29. Nobody's going to be able to shoot that, though. That's not really anybody's fault. That's fine. But if anybody comes down here... LTTB. I'll be able to see him. There you go. Boom. That guy up on the top. Somebody could have shot him if they were prepared, but nobody fast went up there. Super Hellcat. Nobody will really be able to get that shot. That's fine. But he would have taken a big shot if somebody fast had gone up there. But that's fine. There we go. We got some RD spotting. I'll take it. Take it. Spotted a Scorpion G going up on the hill. He almost got a shot on him. Nice try. Nice try. He did go up on the hill like I asked, so I appreciate that. The spot's pretty decent. But, oh, that Scorpion G is driving on the open. Somebody hit him. Hit him, 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 hit him. No, okay. Cool. No hits. Super cool. Any hits? Nope. Nope. Nothing. Nope. Absolutely nothing. Okay, cool. Oh, there we go. Got a hit. Nice. I feel like light tank gameplay is kind of painful because you do kind of just sit around and hope that your team does something. You're kind of just there sitting, hoping, praising, and hoping that somebody does something. Because if they don't, then everything you do is kind of pointless, if that makes sense. I think that what I need to do is be more patient, though, and let the game develop. But the problem is that you when you're letting the game develop, you're not influencing the match. But I think that's actually a good thing with light tanks, because you can be more impactful later on. There's more open spaces. You don't want to get yourself into trouble. Like, trying to do something right now could just get me into trouble and get me killed, and it'll just be bad. But if I wait, I can be more impactful later on. But the thing is that you're basically, like, kind of leaving the game to your team, leaving the game in your team's hands, and saying, you guys need to at least carry us through halfway, and I can do a lot more in the second half. You know what I mean? But sometimes your team can't even get you through that first half. You know what I mean? And that's when it really sucks, because you just lose, and it's just like, well, is it my fault? Is it not my fault? You know what I mean? Like, could I have done more? I mean, I'm spotting these guys real good, which is nice. So something that I'm not... I think Commander's Vision System is going to give me... is going to... Why did you shoot then? Why didn't you wait until you spotted? Come on, somebody hit him. Oh. Commander's Vision System means that if they aren't moving, then I won't be able to spot them. If they aren't moving. But if they are moving, it'll be quite easy to spot them. And the thing is that everybody's moving at least a little bit. But see, like, my heavy team is losing the south. I can't do anything about that. I couldn't have done anything about that. It's funny because everybody has Sixth Sense now. Light tank gameplay probably got a lot more difficult, because that guy, before the Sixth Sense change, if he didn't have it, he would have just sat out there and then just died. You know what I mean? But because everybody has Sixth Sense now, he knows, oh, I got spotted, I'm gonna reverse. You know what I mean? You only have a 3-second window to actually shoot him. But, like, my team is losing the north. See, this LTTB, this is something I have to do something about, and I can influence the match here. Right? And I am influencing it. Set him on fire. Did a good chunk of damage. He might die from the fire. Nice. Okay. And I helped my team in that situation. But them losing the north, them losing the south, what am I supposed to do about that? You know what I mean? Like, what am I actually supposed to do about that? I can't influence that. Like, that's not my job. Like... I could have been sitting up here, to be fair, to watch that Leo in the LTTB. Okay, that's something I could have done differently. And maybe that Leo really did influence the thing. I could have maybe shot the AMBT that was up there. So maybe I should have sat here instead. He didn't even spot me. That guy's view range is poor. Oh, these guys behind me will have spotted me. Shit. I think I just go fight the Leo. I mean, we can't win this now, probably. But I don't know. I don't know what I could have done, really. I feel like my team just wasn't very good. I mean... He should be able to hopefully kill that guy. He has 3 health. Come on, guys. It seems like you're doing work, but your teammate's gonna do their own or assist you much. Yeah, no, I was doing an okay amount, but not like an amazing amount. The only thing I really think I could have done is get up in this bush, and I didn't realize how important that bush is. So the bush I was in is good, maybe early on, but later on I need to maybe move because if my team needs help, because or if they don't push up, because it means that they lose that aggressive position and they can't. I mean, I was top of my team. I was top by damage. I mean, come on. I don't know what was happening over there. I mean, this guy put in 1 shot. Our T29 put in 0. Our Progetto put in 1 shot. This guy put in 1 shot. What did they even have? He hit 7 times but couldn't pen? What the fuck was he shooting at? I have no idea what he was shooting at that he could not pen. I mean, the only thing I can think that he was shooting at that he couldn't pen was T29 turrets, but why the fuck was he shooting at them? I guess he just thought it was a good idea. This is an interesting map. I don't know how to play light tank on this map because it's very new. Well, it's very new to me. So, part of me just wants to rush the mid, but I don't think that's what I should do in like a light tank that doesn't have a dangerous gun. If I had a dangerous gun, yeah, but I think without a dangerous gun, no. So I think I'll go out into the field and do some bush work, but that's what the LC 90 is gonna do too, though. I think that's better suited for a fast medium to go into the mid. But to be fair, I mean, having a teammate in the mid is better than having an enemy in the mid, so I don't know. Let's see what's happening. I like the exhaust on this tank, how it's like built into the hull. That's kind of cool. We only have 1 exhaust, so. I mean, it doesn't look like the enemies are going for it. I could always leave. Yeah, actually, this hill you can always leave. It's not like mine, so I could always leave this hill very easily. So it's not worth overthinking it. It's probably worth going for. Nice shot. Wow. Really did not expect him to hit me. That's hit points I shouldn't have thrown away so early. My bad. Looks like he wanted to proxy spot me. I think I'm gonna get off the hill now. I don't think me being up here serves any more purpose. That G-sword is probably gonna die. That was a close shot. Fucking hell. What the fuck is this guy doing? That's not a good sign. I feel like that guy's just like looking at the clouds. I think I'm gonna move up to this bush. Can I drop over this cliff easily? No. That is going to be a very sheer drop. I'm gonna drive up to these bushes up here. Not really anything going on. I think that IS-7 is pushed so aggressively, so usually I would slow play these kind of bushes and stuff, but the IS-7 is just going fucking... He's going ham, honestly. He's just going crazy. So I think it's better if I just make sure that I'm pushing up as well. This bush is interesting. Oh. might get hit by some TDs in the back. I think that IS-7's pushed up so much, though, that it's probably not going to happen. This pit is interesting. This map is very interesting. I feel like nobody has really, like, fully understood it yet. Like, it hasn't, like, fully developed yet, so there's still a lot that could happen. I wonder if that's the same guy. It actually might be. That AMBT is trying to make a run for the mid. Nice shot.
Enemy armor is hit.
Nice. Even if it's not like slow play, me just being here is extending my view range for my team. I'm gonna kill this AMBT while there's still stuff to distract.
Didn't even scratch them.
Nice. Save my IS-7 maybe? Can I pen this guy? Where can I pen him? Oh my god, what a legend, dude. This IS-7 is actually a fucking legend. This guy's made of something different. Like, what the fuck? He just basically drove across the entire map and then fought a tier 10 and a tier 9 tank at the same time. This guy is made of something different, I swear. But I was getting spotting there, even without, like, trying to get spotting, if that makes sense. This guy aiming at me? No.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
What?
Critical hit. We didn't
Dude, I hate this fucking tank. He's gonna kill me too, isn't he?
Enemy is hit.
How does that hit me? My man was moving his tank, he was moving his turret, he was moving his entire fucking head, and still it's accurate. How is that even possible? How is that even possible? Like, that's mind-blowing. My mind is blown. Also, the fact I couldn't pen him so many times. I guess I could have aimed better for sure, but still insane. That thing is... That is a tank I genuinely do consider overpowered. I think there is some people else who would agree. Help. Hey, I survived. Although, to be... I mean, I also think the IS-3A is overpowered, personally. Not because of its armor, but just that autoloader mechanic is so idiot-proof. And it's just dumb, to be honest. But maybe that doesn't really constitute it being overpowered, but... GG. That IS-7 fucking went ham, but I think that's a very good player. I don't think that was a noob who just, you know, ended up getting lucky. That seemed like somebody who knew exactly what they were fucking doing. And that guy went crazy. He pulled it off. Yeah, I mean, I think he knew what he was doing, to be fair. And I think that the better players are going to do super well on maps like that are new. Because they're going to be able to figure out the maps a lot faster. Yeah, I mean, a 58%er. Yeah, he 2,200 games in his chieftain. Yeah, very good player. He knew what he was doing. This guy's also a very good player. We had very good players in our top tier heavies. I'm not too surprised. What about their mouse? Pretty average player. 21085, pretty average player. So, not too surprising that was a bit of a stomp, but I feel like I did my part, though, for sure, and I helped my team kind of push along that flank, and kind of, even though I think we would have won without me, I think that the way I reacted to us winning was good, because it made us win more. Does that make sense? It helped our team win more, which I think is always a good thing, always a plus. I actually only have camo on 2 of my crewmates. Or crew members. So maybe that's why I get spotted so easily. I need to get more camo. We're doing well so far, though. These have been some good games. This map, this is another map. There's 3 light sinks, though. Oof. This is another map where I feel like I don't really have much use But I guess it's because it's just so small. I guess it's kind of the same thing. It's just such a small map. I feel like I just rush the hill or I just do nothing. So I guess I'm just going to rush the hill. Rushing hill. Hill. Send help, please. Smile. The Progetto said affirmative, the EBR said affirmative, so I've actually got some responsive gamers. Let's go. Yep, the EBR is rushing. Smart. The Progetto is also rushing. Very smart as well. These are smart tanks to send. So, should be good. That LT-432 just drove across the middle bridge. Very weird. Our entire team is going to the right. We have to win this hill, otherwise it's game over. There's the LHMTV. Is he going to drive up? He drives up the other side. Kind of smart, actually. But now he's dead. God, what a weird looking little tank.
Enemy is hit.
Might be able to hit that Lynx. I have quite good shell velocity. He's driving down the middle. He's going to show up down here. Oh, what a shot. Look at him. Boing. That Object 252U is an issue. I have good gun depression, though. Hello.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Nice. That's a Vipera. I can't spot him, but I can shoot him. Shit. Can I shoot him?
Penetration.
I'll switch off heat.
Enemy armor is hit.
Ow.
Penetration.
Did not realize. Was that exposed?
Enemy
Oh
armor is
no.
hit.
Oh. Boom, bitch.
Penetration. We didn't
Should I aim for the hole?
stop them.
Oh, he's. Get that KV4?
We didn't penetrate their armor.
I don't really think this thing needs any kind of gun handling kind of things. It could maybe use a gun rammer. I mean, a gun rammer is not a terrible idea.
Didn't go through.
Like, gun handling wise, it's quite good.
We didn't even scratch them.
Like, I feel like a gun rammer, I'll just start shooting too fast, you know what I mean? There's like a point where it's like, okay, this is like too fast, you know what I mean?
Gotcha.
What a stomp, holy shit. Destroyed. I mean, I did 2,000 damage. I need to do 4,000 total, though. But, like, again, I don't think there's any spotting, really, to be done on this map. This was a slaughter, though. No such thing as too fast. I mean, to be fair, the balanced team is what he said in chat. Like, but when your fire rate gets so fast, it's like... I don't know. Also, I think that, like, a gun rammer, it makes sense that it reduces your gun loading speed by 10%, right? Which... But the thing is that it's going to be more impactful. I'm not stupid in saying this, right? That it's going to be more impactful on guns with more damage but longer load times than it is, like, in terms of, like, a raw DPM number. Because a gun that reloads fast already but just doesn't deal very much damage, the faster... I guess it's 10% regardless, though. I don't know. I don't really know. I feel like in terms of practicality, though, putting it on a tank that is actually going to get to make use out of the DPM is important. And this tank, you're not really going to get to make use out of the DPM that often, so I feel like it's not that useful. I feel like no noise exhaust is the play. because the view range on this tank's quite good, so you don't need coated optics. I can get up to 458 without it, which I feel like is pretty decent. I don't know. I mean, we're doing all right. Just wish we could be doing more spotting, I feel like. But to be fair, light tanks aren't always, like, you gotta adapt. I think that's the thing. Light tanks, it's just a role. It doesn't mean, it's like, it's just a class in the game, right? Like, I mean, medium tanks don't always do the same gameplay, right? Heavy tanks don't always do the same gameplay. This map, I feel like I just rushed the hill. Is there anything on the enemy team that's very, very fast, though? TVP is pretty fast. TVP might rush the hill. Char Feature 4 might rush the hill. Rushing hill. Please cover. Is the LTTB going up there, too? I mean, at least then we'll be able to maybe overpower somebody with firepower. I mean, if a Char Feature 4 comes up there, I mean, he's going to kill one of us for sure, but then the other one can finish him off while he's reloading. He's definitely faster than me, though. He's got a higher top speed. Look at him go. Well, the ELC even 90 pussied out. They both pussied out.
We've lost half of our engine power. Track hit.
We make it? We might not make it. Oh, we do make it. Hell yeah. Got shot by the TVP. Both of them pussied out, though. Do not let anyone up, please. Keep an eye on the entrance.
That one didn't go through.
So that's my camo coming into play. He didn't spot me until I shot. Higher tier heavies do have better view range, so it makes sense. Lower tier heavy wouldn't even be able to spot me there. But he has enough view range that he can.
We didn't even scratch them.
Didn't get spotted. He's too far at this point. He can't even spot me after I shoot.
Enemy armor is damaged. Critical hit.
And he's reversing too much, so now he's getting shot in the back.
Critical hit.
He might spot me here soon, though. Nice. He's dead. Cool, cool, cool. We got some people back here. T92 being pushing this flank. That's kind of weird. Very strange. Look at this. Look at this M4043 talking in chat. What an absolute legend. Artillery player actually communicating. Legendary. He's saying they use meds, hold them, I'll shoot them, they're stunned. That's amazing communication going on. Killed my LTTB, which is kind of sucks. I see why he killed the LTTB though. It's because War Proxy spotted and he can just peek out and get a shot. This tank is pretty good at that. So we kind of just gotta wait. Can A2, can you go around and get the T92? Plus.
I'm in your debt. Confirmed.
Not back there. There he is.
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. They're knocked
Ooh.
out.
Ammo rack on the 277 as well? Hell yeah. Give him another thank you.
Thanks.
Nice. No. Fuck, we're grinding the rail. Okay. It's like a skateboard. I didn't realize there was a gap there. What's the shell velocity on the HE? Pretty good.
Critical hit. Critical hit.
Too close, indeed. Very, very close. An alright game. Nothing crazy, but you know what? Nothing too bad either. Is there any way I can get down from here safely? I really doubt it, but you know what? Let's try. Or actually, wait. There's a way over here that I want to try. I've never done this before. It's good to test it for the future, because you might actually need to get down from here. Where is it? Here? Yeah, I think. That's way too fast, but that should work. Yeah. If you do need to get down, you can get down, but this is right in the middle of the heavy tank brawl, so it's not really where you want to be, but it does work in a pinch. Woohoo! I can use the top of his turret to do some tricks. Ooh. Did you? Dude, look at this guy communicating the entire time, dude. What a guy. His clan tag is STD as well. I just thought I'd point that out. I feel like, okay, either they know about it, or I guess they don't know about it. I feel like they must have named that on purpose, though, right? STD. Senior Tank Division. I don't know if that's what it stands for. Good communication in your party. Very helpful. GG's. I mean, I'm not sure how helpful it was, but I like to see people communicating, so it's why they communicate so much. Yeah. I'll give him a thumbs up because I appreciate it. I appreciate seeing people communicate, even if it's not helpful communication. I like it. Okay, if I don't get, we'll see what side of the map I get here. Okay, I got this side. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Some TDs, please set up to watch the hill. Trying to communicate more, because I think communicating in a light tank is actually pretty impactful, because it lets your teammates know where they need to be looking. There's only 2 TDs, though, to be fair, but I just meant, like, sniper. I guess I should say snipers instead, because, like, a Progetto can do it, too. I should say snipers instead. Okay. Now, if they peek up here, I'll shoot them. Is it T20? Come on, guys. Please shoot him more. It's not even me that's spotting him, I don't think, but please shoot him more. He shouldn't be able to get away with that. There's nobody here. Not a single TD. What the fuck are the SUs? 52s. What are you doing over there? It's gonna get me spotted probably, but I didn't. Why are they over there? Those are not brawling TDs. Those are like opportunistic, like big shot TDs. Very weird. Very weird. They're not very accurate at range, but they're made out of paper. Once they get spotted, they're just gonna get shredded. I don't know what the fuck they're doing over there. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're really good players. Maybe they know exactly what they're doing, but I do not think that's the play. I could maybe push up. I could push up here and take this top spot. It's not a bad idea. To be fair, that Barask is going to provide me fire support. Okay, I think I'm safe to do this. It's a little bit risky, but I kind of like it. Oh, there's a Progetto up there too. Our Mars is in trouble. The Barask can help him though. I don't want to go further than that. He's saying I'll help you if I spot anything. Oh, I did get spotted.
Enemy armor is damaged. One of our tracks is damaged. Track hit. Penetration.
Okay.
Got him.
I get rid of their arty at least. We lost the south though. That's not even my fault. That's just team bad. We did have an AFK Tiger P. No, I should stay here. Well, no, I mean the whole base is undefended.
Target acquired. Target unlocked.
I didn't get spotted there, wow. I spotted him, but he didn't spot me. Nice. Doesn't matter though, I'm not gonna be able to fight heavy tanks, but I'll do what I can.
We've lost the track.
Shit.
Track's up. Get going.
Ah, bad shot.
We've lost the track. Enemy is hit.
Fucker.
We're done for. Everyone get out.
Sorry. I don't know. I don't know what I could have done there. I mean, like, both of our TDs even went to the south. I mean, I know our target P was AFK, but I don't think that would have made that much of a difference. I think our team was just bad, to be honest. To be fair, I guess they had better tanks. I guess they had better tanks. I mean, yeah, TS5. It basically is a heavy tank. E75 TS, good player, very good player. Reset, I assume. Usually you can check if you do by their tiers. I mean, this guy's only played down to tier 3. Although it looks less reset-y than most accounts I look at. Maybe just good. Yeah, I mean, they had better heavy tanks, I guess. What did we have? KV4s, kind of meh. AMX65T, kind of meh. 45 TP, pretty meh. Go to T56, borderline overpowered, I would say. T32, basically the same as the T832. Yeah, I think our team just sucked, to be honest. Which tends to be a kind of a repeating trend sometimes. Kind of a repeating trend. So how much extra we got? 217,000 extra credits from that booster, which isn't that much. So maybe light tanks aren't to play with the boosters. Maybe they just make good money without any boosters. Interesting map. I don't have to. This is a standard battle. I don't have to go mid. We'll see where the Sheridan's going. Where are you going, Sheridan? Are you going mid? It's a cool skin. It's got fucking... It's got fucking mid. Okay. Okay. I'll go with him. I don't know if he's any good, but I'll go with him. I don't fancy my chances against a T100 LT by myself, so. But if he's coming with, then I can support him and be like a support light tank. We can take the mid together, which I think it is kind of useful to have two light tanks in the mid. Lucky I didn't get shot there. I almost got shot because I stopped the type at the start of the match. They might come up behind us, but we got enough mediums covering, so it's actually pretty alright. Sheridan's better to take that spot, to take those opportunistic shots. My gun does so little damage. He can do some good work there. I might be able to shoot his tortoise a little bit.
We didn't even scratch them.
And that's where it hit me. Literally like half a second away from getting away from that scotch-free. Scot-free, sorry.
Enemy is hit.
He didn't spot me. Pretty cool.
Enemy armor is damaged. We didn't penetrate their armor.
He didn't actually see me until I shot there.
Penetration.
He only saw me because he was looking towards the Sheridan.
Enemy armor
His
is
shots. That tree was hiding that Barras. That's so unfortunate. Oh, the Barras shot both his shots though.
penetration. Critical hit.
Barras is gonna be reloaded soon though. How's it going over here? Did I knock this building down, or is this... Yeah, this building is... I mean, I shouldn't have, but... Good to know for the future. Yeah, the Brass moved. 255, E1. I hit him? I could have. Can't anymore, though. Might be able to spot him going across. Not if he goes to the edge, though. I think I should go where that Sheridan is. Yeah.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I feel like heat defend this guy from the front.
Critical hit.
Can he still cap and be in cover? Yeah. Oh, our entire team's turning around.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit.
Yes. Okay. Dude, these matches are just like such washes. Like, it's like... Our team is just destroying. Maybe it's because of me, dude. Maybe I should just accept it. It's just all my fault. I'm just that good. I'm just getting my team so many easy wins. I like how this wall is kind of big enough for me to hide behind. Look at that. Pretty sneaky. Sadly, that's not how the game works, and they just spot me, but pretty nice. Maybe it should be a thing that the more of your tank that's covered, the more sneaky you are. The more camo you have. It'd be interesting. Ooh, what a shot from the FB. GG. You're seeing the truth? I don't think so. These matches are just like, they're just washes. I mean, like, to be fair, I'm taking important key positions, and that can sometimes influence a match quite heavily, regardless of how much damage you do, right? Like, how much you do towards that. But I don't think these matches I'm really doing anything. Oh, what's our bonus? Bonds? Give me bonds. Fuck, free experience. That would have been nice before the fucking Death Star. Just saying. Oh, I will get 100 bonds today, though. Nice. I really want to finish this mission today. It's taunting you a little bit, yeah. That's okay, though. I would have liked to have gotten the Death Star. It's kind of unfortunate, because now I have all this free experience, and I'm not going to get anything to use it on. But I can start saving up for maybe another workshop, you know, a year later. Next year, there will be a workshop, so... Oh, I should have boosted that one, my bad. I don't know if credit boosters are worth using. I think it is because I'm playing a premium tank and I have a premium account right now. If I wasn't doing either of those things, then I think it wouldn't be worth it. But even if this tank itself isn't the highest like credit earner, I think just because I'm running a premium tank and a premium account, I should use them just because those two things aren't going to coincide that often. Well, I mean, I say that. I usually play premium tanks because of the rentals, but like the Monkey King isn't a premium tank, for example, so I wasn't running premium. But I only have 149 of these left, and they do run out. Like, because they don't actually give you that many of these. They give you fuck tons of these, but not too many of these. It's Joe Biden Day, guys. I mean, I guess he's technically correct, but it's not really what the day is about. It's... But, yeah, okay, so I guess it is President's Day. That's probably why there's more people online. He is technically the president. Technically not wrong. Yeah, not wrong. Interesting. He's going up there. I don't know how that works. Got spotted. Guess there must be somebody in that bush already. Probably an ELC even 90, to be honest.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I don't think I'll get spotted from that. I was far enough away from the bush. I think because we have control of the mid here, I actually go for an aggressive play. The problem is that I can't really go for an aggressive play this side. We know that somebody's in this bush, so I think driving around here is just stupid. I'm just going to get shot. I might get spotted here real quick. Let's just see if I get spotted. No, okay. The angle might just not have lined up. Since we've got control of the mid, I think I actually should do this, because otherwise this south flank is going to be a dead flank, and there's so many of us sitting over here. So I think I should push up to here. Oh god.
Critical hit. We've lost a track. Let's go.
Oh, I missed both my shots like an idiot.
Track our driver. We're
But
his position, but not very well. Penetration. Penetration.
God, their Barras platoon went aggressive.
Penetration.
That's terrible timing for me to make my push at the same time that Barras platoon. I don't know how they got there, honestly, now that I think about it. Like, it must have been like exact timing. How did I miss that? I don't know. I guess I was reading chat or something. My bad. We can go back in now that most of them are dead. Oh, I fucked up.
Penetration.
He only has one shot left. Now he's dead.
Penetration. They're knocked out.
I maybe could have tried to avoid that final shot as well, but I just wanted to make sure I got him finished off. Not let him scurry away like the little rat that he is. That tank is kind of overpowered. I think most people have grown to realize that, because it's just a very, very, very strong light tank in comparison to all other tier 8 light tanks. It just takes a good player to use it, that's all. So you don't really notice that it's as overpowered. Same thing with the EBR. Like, the EBR is pretty fucking overpowered too, but it just takes a better player to use it.
Penetration.
Really?
Didn't penetrate their armor. Enemy armor is hit.
This is the thing, like, I'm not dealing that much damage, and this guy doesn't really care, but it means that he can't sit there, you know what I mean? And I think that's something that I didn't really realize about light tanks as much, is like, if he ignores me, I'll just farm his entire tank. If he doesn't ignore me, then he has to reposition and get himself into a bad situation, right? He has to choose a different position. So it's like, yeah, my gun doesn't do very much damage, but it does enough, you know what I mean? I mean, even less damage would be enough, technically, you know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, it's still damage. It's still forcing him to move. Which, I mean, seems easy to grasp in concept, but... especially when it's fast firing. When it's fast firing, it kind of intimidates people. Because it's like, yeah, they're not taking very much damage, and they might be like, ah, you know, that's nothing, whatever. But then it's shot after shot after shot, and they're like, fuck. Like, I'm dying. Like, he is killing me. So, it's like intimidation factor, right? I'm starting to deal quite a lot of damage, though, in these matches. Like, I'm dealing quite a lot. I feel like I'm playing more like a light medium, though, and not like a scout. But to be fair, like, I mean, we're winning, and if we're winning, what does it matter? You know what I mean? We're winning a lot of these games, actually. All right, we gotta go. Gotta use those boosters. We will spin the wheel at the end of the stream, though, in 7 hours. I'm gonna keep playing until the premium time runs out. As soon as the premium time runs out, then we spin. Or, well, then I end the stream as well. And we'll see what ends up getting chosen. I mean, there's a lot of games on there. Some more appealing than others. There's a couple real small ones too. You can see the real small little wedges. So it should be fun though. I'm kind of excited with the new idea of like 5 games. Okay, this is a good light map. I recognize by this music. Probably means I've played too much. But I do recognize the music and I'm like, oh, alright map. Do I go for the hill? I think I go mid.
Time to roll out.
I prefer this camo than my party camo, but I guess the party camo is fun too, to be honest. This actually looks like I'm trying to be sneaky. And it does kind of work. Look at how much I blend in. Pretty good camo. Is he doing this? Okay.
Critical hit.
Party camo is fun. It is fun, don't get me wrong. It's just not very practical. Nice shot.
Hit.
Bad shot.
Enemy is hit.
I'm spotted right now, so I shouldn't go over this ridge because they could be aiming for me. Give it a second. And then spot this side maybe. Now I'm gonna peek up. That was too much. I like literally rode the ridge line. That was bad. Start having tanks battle at parties. Hell yeah. That ELC even 90 shooting is not the play, I feel like. I feel like he should stay unspotted, stay unseen. Doesn't look like anybody's going for this part of the map. Very odd. Looks like my team has taken this side of the map pretty comfortably. I think what I should do is provide the view range. I've taken a lot of hits already, though. It's a really bad play by me to take those early hits. Spotted that renegade. Did I get spotted? I did not get spotted. The Barask is doing something stupid. Nice. I didn't actually get spotted there. I want to extend my view range here, if I can. Oh, I'm in trouble. Okay. Using the ridgeline here. This guy's way out in the open, but oh, I can't get shots. I'm playing real bad right now. I need to get shots on this guy. The MBT got him, but he died for it. Not really a good trade, but I mean, it's alright, I guess. He shouldn't have had it to trade, that's the thing. Should have just been a clean kill. Well, it's a tier 8 medium for a tier 8 mediums. Alright, I think now that my team's pushed up a little bit, I want to be the one to get in there and spot some stuff for them. So I'm going to drive along here, hopefully get into the pit. There's a T103. Can they shoot him? He's way out in the open. Shots, shots. Anybody got shots? Nope. I think they're focusing the renegade right now. Okay, that's okay. Let's go back. I think they're going to be ready to shoot the T103 now. It kind of sucks because you need to spot things when your team is ready to shoot at them. That's the thing. I think they should be ready to shoot at the T103 now-ish. That was way too much tie. Okay, we're good. Close. Nobody? There we go, there we go. There's some damage. That's what I like to see. Any more? Any more? Nice. I can get in a couple of my own shots. Nice. He's not dead, which kind of sucks, but it's okay. Problem is, until that guy dies, I can't really give him more view range. All right. Scorpion died now. Might be able to do a little bit more. Oh god, there's a Borsig right there. What the fuck is that guy floating?
Track hit. Enemy armor is damaged. Let's find another target. Penetration.
Oh wow, nice shot. It was the LTCB from the mid.
Vehicle is heading.
How exposed was I to that position? Very exposed. Okay. I could have maybe backed up here, but I still would have been quite exposed. No, not really. Not if I had been in this corner. Okay. Kind of learning, because like when you're pushing an objective, that tank is an entire house on wheels. Yeah, that thing's fucking huge. 203 is huge. It's a very weird looking tank. I played it. I actually liked it quite a bit. I played it as a rental. Well, I didn't like it. I don't know. It was a weird tank. I think we should win this match. But maybe not, actually. gonna be a close one. I don't think what I did was wrong. Maybe I should have rotated off and moved back to the other side of the map at some point. That's the only thing I can think of. That Borsig being there is just super weird. Maybe I should have pushed along here more just to see if anybody was there first and then backed up. Because these bushes were covering him. He was like floating, it looked like, but I think the terrain just didn't render weirdly. Or maybe it just looked like a bit of an optical illusion. Getting shot by LCCB kind of is not really my fault, I feel like, but I could have backed into that corner a bit more. If I had backed into here, I would have been okay. I kind of just needed to fight this Borsig a little bit. I thought I was fine because I wanted to get one more shot in before I had to reload. And then I wanted to get back in the corner. That was the plan. And then I thought I just miscalculated his reload because I knew it was going to be close. But it was the LTTP that shot me, which I really couldn't have done anything about. Except maybe get in the corner and be safe, but... It ended up being a close game. Our 703 is quite slow. Is that a 3D style? That's such a lame 3D style. I think it is, though. Huh. I think we should win this. I think this is a win. Problem is they could really use some view range right now. So maybe I should have played safer. I feel like pushing into the base is a good idea, though. I don't know. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, the 50 TP. Oh, he's getting hit by the Barras. Ah. Yeah, Barras just get even more dangerous this late into a game. He should try and get a shot into that 50 TP, though. He could kill him. I feel like that's a misplay. He could have got a shot into that 50 TP. Letting him switch valleys like that is really bad, I feel like. Let him switch for free. How the fuck can he even see him? I guess he can see right over that ridge. I don't like what this guy's doing. He should back up, use the ridge line. That Barask is going to come from over there. Yep, there it is. And now you're fully exposed. Your entire tank is out in the open, dude. There's the 50 TP. And bonk. And pop. Well, Brass is aiming for a while. Oh, he missed. 50 TP is gonna reload somewhat soon. Yeah. No idea what the fuck that guy was doing. It's just not a very good player, sadly, I don't think. It's unfortunate. I don't really have much faith in this guy either. No camo Joe. Here, this guy's a 3D style, which counts as camo. Because it does actually apply the bonus. This guy's got the ugliest camo known to man. I don't even know what the fuck is going on here. Is it cats? No, it's dogs. He's got a whole bunch of dogs over his tank. And he's got some G.I. Joe stickers, because why not? And then he's got some weird orange shit going on his barrel. And his clan tag, which is a Supreme logo? No, it's Flash Paint? Flash, I can't read it, he's moving too much. Oh, he's got an American flag on the front too. A black and white American flag, why not? Why not? It looks like a Supreme logo. It says Flash. I swear it says paint. Yeah, paint. Flash paint. What does that mean? Flash paint, I guess. I don't know. God, can they win already or lose already? What's going on here? They're just retreating back to just hold the base. Just came from an ugliest tank competition. Wow, toxic. No, I mean, I appreciate when people like to make their tank look ugly. That's what you're into, fair enough. I hope that the, I don't know, the Twitch Prime hasn't happened yet. I'm very surprised. I thought it was every month, but... This Baraz seems like a decent player. He might not be an amazing player, but he's a decent player. And he's making this hell for him. This is exactly what you should do. Rotate around, use your view range, use your camo, pick them off one by one. And he's doing it really well. So, he's at least a decent player. He hasn't seemed like super good, but he seems decent enough. He's picking a lot of the right positions. Might have just been getting lucky, but you have to at least know some things to get lucky in this game. Yeah, this is GG for sure. No camo Joe goes down. And this guy is now all on his own. 1v4. Nice. Didn't turn his tank really bad. Doesn't bring a fire extinguisher. Oh, he brings a manual? Do not bring manual fire extinguishers. Just a tip for anybody out there who's playing this game. Manual fire extinguishers are just bad. Do not use them. There is basically no reason to use a manual fire extinguisher. It is just a bad idea. That is a rough one. This guy seemed alright though, yeah. Pretty average player. I think the Baraz was a good player. He's a decent player. Where's that 122 TM? He's a decent player. I don't know what he was doing. Is he stat padded? Like, oh yeah, he's stat padded. Okay. Yeah, he's about a average player. Stat padded with a lot of lower tier tanks and artillery. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, this guy's not an amazing player, but he's not a bad player. He's like, I'd say probably average as well. A little unfortunate. I wish my team had been a little bit better there. I think we could have won that for sure. I don't really think my death kind of made us lose, but obviously if I had been alive, I could have impacted the match more. It's funny because a lot of people tell you to use manual fire extinguishers, I would say. Even smarter players. But they don't realize from an economic standpoint, it's actually just dumb. Because you think, like, because the idea is, oh, you're a free-to-play player, you don't have as much money, right? So you want to use the cheaper consumables. But just because something's cheaper doesn't mean that it's better. Like, doesn't mean that it's going to be cheaper, like, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but, like, the economics of it isn't just, oh, it costs less, therefore it's going to cost you less in the long run. Because the automatic fire extinguishers... One, they're way more effective, whereas like a large repair kit or a small versus a small isn't that much different, really. It doesn't really change that much. But a manual fire extinguisher gives you a whole extra button to press, which just thinking about is just going to like make you play worse, right? Because you're like, oh, I have to be ready to press 6 on my keyboard. Do you know what I mean? He was shooting HE. But you don't need to worry about that button. That button doesn't... You don't need to think about that button. Because... Just use an automatic.
Enemy armor is hit.
Oof.
Lost a track. Drive on.
I'm very lucky to have not taken damage there. Oh my god, I thought that guy was like in my face and I was about to die. Come on, reverse just a little bit. Come on. It's interesting that their heavy tanks are just chilling there. Very odd, I would say. If I don't shoot, they can't actually see me. But if I have the chance, might as well put in a little cheeky shot, right? Nice shot by that Lynx. 300 damage HE. Pretty juicy HE there. I can do that too, though. I have some HEs. Not as good as his HEs, but still some HEs. I am excited for British wheeled mediums. Those sound like a lot of fun. Nice shot. He took 444 damage for it. Bad trade for him. I'll take it. Wait till I'm unspotted. Now let's see if we can spot anything. Get some spots. Spotted that T30. I did shoot, which means I get spotted, so that means I can't peek that again. Ooh, nice shot by the Kunzepanzer. Mr. Kunzepanzer. I did not realize I was in danger there, but fair enough. I have learned. I have learned. I don't think if I'm spotted, he'll spot me though. Did he spot me? No. I didn't get spotted there either. I got spotted there. Interesting. I think that comes down to the T30 being up. Hey, that T30's dead. That's huge. Because now that that T30's dead, I don't want to get shot by the Kunzepanzer here. But now that that T30's dead, well, I won't be that helpful. I can start putting some shots into the back of these guys. Yeah, that's gonna be the Kunzepanzer. Sadly, there's an Emil in the way. That's a nice kill, though.
Moving to cover your flank.
I wish we hadn't thrown away all our health as light tanks, because it would be really nice to dig out that Lynx right now. Like, push together and dig out the Lynx, but we just lost too much health collectively. In a New York way? What does... What does an NY way mean? Or did the word get cut off? Oh, okay. Oh, no, he just stuck his face in there. Okay. No, yeah, Emils are pretty scary. They're Swedish heavy tanks. I can show you after the match. They're hold down, like their entire thing is hold down, but they have autoloaders. It's like the Beowulf in the whatchamacallit game mode. They have heavy tank autoloaders, which means that they hit incredibly hard, and their turrets are basically unpenetrable, like even by, you know, strong heavy tanks. They're made out of fucking made of titanium steel, unobtainium. I can show you after the match, but their hull is basically pretty paper when it comes to like fighting anything with decent penetration. So if they're on a ridgeline and they can peek over, they're pretty scary. You basically just can't fight them. I shouldn't use an HE round here, actually. HE round is stupid. Gotcha, bitch. Bet he wasn't expecting that. mean, 2,000 combined, not terrible. It's not great for a tier 8 light tank, but it's not terrible. I think it's me doing an alright job, pressuring important locations, and doing an alright job, so I'll take it. Yeah, Emils are decently scary. There's 3 Emils. Or no, there's 2 Emils. There's an Emil 1, then an Emil 2, and then the Kranvong. Kranvong's basically just an Emil, but it's just the higher tier version. They're all basically the same tank, but just different. Hey, we got a patrol duty. Or no, a scout, sorry. Patrol duty's the other one. Swedish. Yeah, so, I mean, their turret, you basically have no chance going through there. But they're these very weirdly shaped rectangle tanks. Is that the upgraded turret? Yeah, it is. That's the gun that they usually have. But, I mean, their turret, when they're aiming down, I mean, you basically have no chance. I mean, there is, like, I guess that's kind of a cupola. But you pretty much have no chance of penning them if they're looking at you. And the Emil 2 is basically just a better version. It's interesting that you get the upgraded turret immediately on these tanks. That's interesting. Also interesting that the better gun is smaller. It's kind of funny. But yeah, basically they just want to get on a ridgeline and look down and terrify you. And the Kranvong's just the tier 10 version. They all look pretty similar. But they have an autoloader of 3 shells, I think? Are they all 3 shells? I think. Yeah, I think they're all 3 shells. Yeah, so, and then they have like 30-second reloads, 40-second reloads. So once they put out their shells, they can't do anything. So you can know that you can push them. The thing is that what I find with autoloaders is that when it comes to heavy tank autoloaders, you really can't just push them. It does, I think it impacts the gameplay of the heavy tank that's playing instead of the people playing against it more. Because, which makes sense, because if you're a good player, you're not going to put yourself in a situation where people can push you. But it's more so that it limits what you're capable of doing. Like when I play autoloaders, I always feel like I can't do that. I can't do this aggressive push because if I go in there alone, I'm just dead, right? Like I just can't do it. So it does mean that stuff like a T92 or stuff like a Samoa, they can't play a certain way because if they do, then they're going to be all alone and just die. But when they do play the correct way and they go to the positions that they should go to, they always have help around them. So they kind of just peek out, shoot off all their rounds, and then they just reload, and you can't do anything about it because all their friends are around them. And it's like, if you push, you're just going to fight their friends. You're not actually going to fight them. You know what I mean? So it's kind of a weird one. This is a really good light tank map, but I suck at it really bad. There's 2 enemy light tanks. One of them's tier 7, not too scary. The other one's tier 8, and it's at Hawk 12. Also not that scary. There is 2 Char Future 4s. I need to get to a position to spot the cross. Will spot them crossing south. Be ready to shoot. On ping. I might die for this because I don't know how to play these bushes super well. And if their other light tank goes over there, then I'm in trouble. But the idea is that I get into a position to hopefully spot them. There you go. This should be good. Don't think anybody would have made it. Oh fuck, they're going past. I didn't spot them. Shit. Spotted a Brask. Did not spot them when I crossed. Did not do them. Too much camo. That sucks. What could I have done? How much? Hey, 700 spotting. I'll take it. That sucks. They had too much camo going across there. I mean, they're Char Future 4s, to be fair. Nobody's gonna shoot him? Okay, nice. I don't know. Kind of sucks that I give my team bad info, though. That feels shitty. I mean, they were right on the edge. I guess I should have gotten closer. This bush is where I should have gone. I know this for the future, though. This bush is good. Because the closer closer I are, then I'll be able to spot them with they're knocking. Oh, they're knocking over trees. Fuck. There's a patent. Come on, light that motherfucker up. There we go. There we go. That guy's out in the open super hard. So is that SP1C. Come on. Come on, guys. Get some good shots. The fuck are you guys shooting at? Okay, there we go. There we go. Now he's out of my range, sadly, though. This is a good spot, though. I like this spot. You're very covered as well. Look at how covered I am from every angle. That's really nice. Except for the angle that is towards my base, which doesn't matter, right? So, this is a good spot. Okay. Well, we learned a good spot. This is a good spot. What do we do now, though? I feel like still sitting here is still good because it basically completely neutralizes this bush for them. They can't use it at all. And it's like, see that Barass going up there? He's trying to be sneaky. Boom. Gets him shot. So, and he's like, where the fuck am I getting spotted from? You know what I mean? Like, I've had this experience. You know what I mean? So he's like, where the fuck? Who's spotting me? You know what I mean? Where are they spotting me from? Sadly, our object 430 is a bitch and just ran away for no reason. Like, I don't know why. He's perfectly safe there and just decides, fuck it, I'm gonna run away. And now we lose this side of the map. Shit. What do we do about that? Can I do anything about that? Not particularly. I could maybe go over there and sit in those bushes, but then I lose these bushes. We've lost a lot of tanks and a lot of HP so far. It doesn't look like we're winning the heavy flank either. Spotted that Panther. Spotted that Hawk 12. Panther's not going to get shot because no idea what this guy's doing. He's just doing nothing. Sadly, I just think he's not very good. And now we lose. Shit. I don't know what I could have done. I could have gotten into a better position earlier on, but to be fair, now I know where a good position is, from this side of the map at least. Other than that, I don't think I could have done anything. I think the team was just bad. It sucks to always, you know, to say that, but, I mean, I think it's just the truth. Nice shot. Nice shot. Thought I might as well try and get him. I mean, I could have just ran away and lived, but to what end? Do you know what I mean? What purpose? I mean, maybe they can bring this back, but I kind of doubt it. To be fair, I guess I shouldn't give up like that, but I mean, like, I don't know. Another guy with a dog camo. People like their dogs. I don't know. I mean, I could have gotten into a better position earlier on. And I will next time, because now I know of a better position. But, other than that, I don't think, my bad, me drunk. Fun when your team loses all flanks. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's just what happened. I mean, usually arty players complaining is, like, so ironic, but it's kind of right. It's just, like, it just, kind of sucks. I mean, is that 430 a good player? He's average. A terrible decision to just drive away from that flank, I feel like. This is a good player, too. Right? They're an alright player. They're a... Oh my god, they've played 44,000 battles. They play a lot in the same tanks, which means that their win rate gets a little bit higher, right? Like the T92, they have 62% win rate, which is really good, actually. That's a very high win rate. And a tier 7 tech tree tank. It is a good tier 7 tech tree tank, though, don't get me wrong, but still impressive win rate. Weird that they just drive out. You'd think they'd have a little bit more knowledge than that. I don't know why they drove out in the open like that. Maybe they just didn't want to play that match. T54 heavy, average player, just didn't really do very much. That sucks. We go again. I mean, to be fair, our matches today, I mean, we're winning 61%. We're doing pretty well. Our average experience is actually pretty decent as well. It's kind of hard to gauge how well I'm doing in a light tank because I don't play light tanks very often, so I don't really know what my goal is. For like, I mean, I know in a tier 8 tank of some other kind, 8,000 or 2,000 damage is like a decent amount. You know what I mean? I know that that's me. This is a good light tank map. Very good light tank map. Sadly, there's an ELC even 90 on the enemy team, which is a very strong light tank, better than my tank. I mean, honestly, I don't really know what the plus is of playing my tank versus him like playing an ELC even 90. I feel like it's just a better tank, but I don't know. What is the play? I'm kind of thinking I sit in these bushes early on. I could try and get to this bush. That's kind of a really aggressive play, but it could get a lot of spotting. Oh, there is a tier 9 light tank on each team as well. I didn't notice that up until now. The Shara Mali on the enemy team. I'm going to do it. I'm going to be a little bit aggressive. I'm going to be a little bit cheeky. I'm going to go for an aggressive spot here. If I die, I die. I want to try it. There's a tier 9 light tank on both teams, so... I got spotted. We got to leave. That ELC even 90 should be dead. We got some spotting. Nothing crazy, but we got some spotting. I can maybe go back into that bush later. I think it'll be the ELC even 90 that spotted me. He should have died. Everybody should have fucking dropped everything they were doing to try and get that guy killed, because him being alive is a really pain in the ass. I'm gonna go back for the bush. I'm gonna drive straight towards it. Fuck. I think I'm dead.
We're immobilized. Get going.
Ah! Okay, well, we lost a lot of our health. Ah, that fucking ELC even 90. Now he's dead. Maybe I could do something, but it's super risky now with no health. I think I've maybe overstayed my welcome. That was close, yeah. Definitely pretty close. I think I've definitely overstayed my welcome at this point. Let's maybe go up into these bushes, play a bit more of a passive role, just for now. Just let things develop a little bit more. Having my vision is better than not having my vision, so let's not do anything to throw my life away. Let's just sit up here and let's just chill. Anybody shoots in any of these bushes or in those, I'll be able to see them. I like the idea of this bush a lot, though. I think, like, early on, it's a good idea to go to it. If this ELC even 90 hadn't gone out here, then sitting in this bush would have been so good. T54 lightweight's making an aggressive push. How are we doing on the hill? Oh, I wish I had a gun that could actually do something. I want to help them. I can put in a couple of shots here and there.
We didn't even scratch them.
Put in a couple shots, nothing crazy, but you know, it's useful while I'm not doing anything else since I'm such low health. Might as well put in a shot or two, right? Lower their health. Just be a little bit of a mobile gun turret, right? Put some shots in where I can. Help my team where I can. That boat-shaped hole is really not letting me pen him. Kinda sucks. I don't know what else I could be doing to being helpful. I know that that Charmelie is sitting in those bushes. Wish I still had my health. Line fire. I'm gonna peek up here and see if I get spotted. I don't. That makes me think the Charmelie is moved, and I think we're losing right now. I'm gonna try and make a play. Okay, the Charmelie is definitely not there anymore. Problem is we lost the hill, and now we just lose the game probably because we lost the hill. Can't really do anything. We don't have any artillery. He's just gonna sit there and be a fucking pain in the ass. If we had the hill, people could shoot him from up on the hill, but we do not. Even if we had our side of the hill, somebody could shoot him. But because nobody does, this G-Sword is probably just gonna YOLO me, because why the fuck not? Yep, here he comes.
Penetration. Ready to fire. Target released.
Yeah.
Enemy armor.
He dies for it, but
Vehicle is heading.
I mean his team's winning, so he doesn't really give a shit. I mean he should die for it. Yeah, there you go. He dies. I can't influence the heavy hill fight, though. That's the thing. I can't influence that fight. My team was gonna lose that no matter what. Like, it's not like I can just be like, oh, I could have drove up there and helped them. You know what I mean? Oh, I could have positioned my gun here and shot the heavies. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing I could have done to help that fight. The only thing I could have done to help them win that fight is get more damage early on before the heavies even got to the hill. But I mean, that's like saying, oh, they would have, like, that's like they would have lost regardless unless I stacked the odds in their favor, which I understand is like my job in a sense, but it's like, it's not the info at that point, it's the damage, which isn't a one-way street, it's a two-way street. I need somebody to actually do the damage, not just for me to provide spotting for them to do the damage. I think the only thing I could have done, the Charmelie did move, I was right about that, is just do that bush play better, but, I mean, the thing is that I got spotted by the LC-90, drove out in the middle of the field, and I mean, I survived the encounter, which I really shouldn't have. Going back for a second time, it's just because I don't know enough about the map, and I don't know where else I should have gone. I know that middle ridge bush is good. Maybe I could have went there. I think about it. Maybe that's a good location. Nobody went there, I don't think, so. To be fair, maybe I should have done that, now I think about it. This new tank's kind of ugly looking. I don't know. I don't really like the way it looks.
The gunner is dead.
Kind of ugly.
Trying to cover for him.
Is he just gonna... Fucking loser. Oh, okay. No, he's not. Thought about it. He thought about it. I mean, I don't think they're gonna win this either, but one, it's shitty to just give up. And two, you actually take away damage and experience from the enemy team, which is kind of shitty. I mean... mean, they're doing some damage. I don't think it's gonna matter though. Wonder how well that Concept 1B did. I don't know, we lost the heavy, like, we lost the hill so, like, so considerably. It's like, it wasn't even close. It was pretty disappointing. And I mean, I even put some shots up to the hill, you know what I mean? It's not much, don't get me wrong, but I mean, like, I was trying. I just don't think I could have done much. They're taking their time losing this one, though. I mean, I'm not saying they should just get it over with, but it's just I am waiting. Maybe I shouldn't wait, but I do just want to play my light tank again. Want to keep learning. Wow, I'm really surprised he didn't die there. Oh, the fire.
We fixed the track. Get going.
This map is hard to kind of dig them out. And they don't have any light tanks left, so it kind of makes sense why it's kind of slowed to a crawl. Because they can just sit back and snipe, and this Barask is providing really good view range, actually, to be fair. Because he's so fucking sneaky. I'm really surprised that this WZ isn't spotting him from there, though. Look at him. Like, yep, there you go. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't know. I feel like he should be able to see him from there. I mean, they're only 1,000 hit points down now, though. Yeah. It's only 1,000 hit points down. They are 3 guns down, though. I don't know what the Mutz and the Cobra are doing, though. Why is it taking so long for them to do anything? This WZ-114 is trying to spot the Barask, but he can't do it anymore, I don't think. Not with the bush there. I don't think that tank has any kind of good view range. There's the Cobra. Good shot. Bringing it closer. Where's the Concept 1B, though? I think they must be pushing down the south. Brass is making a wild push up here. You know what's funny is that the weak point on top of that tank is so tall that he spotted him over top of the rock. It's funny. His hat was peeking out, yeah. You might have been able to shoot him if you waited. But to be fair, the guy would have seen that he got spotted with 6 cents, so he probably wouldn't have drove out. Dude, what the fuck are these guys doing on the enemy team? That is where most of their health points are. I don't know why they're being so slow. They're probably gonna really aggressively push at the last second now. This guy's probably spotted now, is he not? I'd be really surprised if he's not. He's not, apparently. Oh, I would have seen the 6 cents go off, actually, my bad. Would I actually? I don't remember seeing. So there you go. There's Concept 1B. Went down south. I don't know why he took so fucking long, though. I guess to be fair, they don't know where these guys are. Maybe they thought somebody was watching the south, but I guess maybe it was my hindsight that made me think the south was super clear. Maybe they were taking their time because they thought people were watching it. I don't know. Like, the Concept 1B is not a slow tank. He should have been able to do that real fast. They're gonna win now. Oh, he's really low on health, to be fair. Oh wow, they're not gonna cap in time anymore. Now this is gonna be a draw. The Borsig doesn't need to reset. He just needs to stay alive. But they're not gonna be able to kill the T95 though in time, I don't think. So it should be GG. There's the Barast is dead. They got 30 seconds to kill the T95. T95 is so far in these woods though. And he's gonna be really hard to kill from the front. Only one of them is gonna be able to deal damage at a time, really. And it should be a draw. Real boring, but it is what it is. I don't know. I think draws are about as bad as a loss, to be honest. He actually killed the T95. If the Mutz had been a little bit more aggressive and fought the Borsig, it actually would have been a win. If the Mutz had actually, like, as soon as he killed the Concept 1B, the Mutz had just fought the Borsig, that would have been a win. For the enemy team. Our T95 did well. I guess it was a Skoda that just farmed up on the hill. And the Concept 1B. I mean, the Concept 1B's pretty fucking nuts. T54 heavy? Wow, this is... I don't think this is a reset. I think this is a very new player who whipped out their credit card. That's terrifying. Fucking hell. And they did well, to be fair. For a new player, 100 battles? That was their 109th battle, apparently. Oh, maybe it is a reset. See, the thing is that the T78 is a, you can get it for free if you're like an Verizon customer. You can get a T78 for free. I don't know how they would have gotten a ELC even 90, to be fair. No, they would have played at least a little bit of a tech tree tank, right? No. Hard to know, hard to know. A little bit of an unfortunate game, but it's okay. It is okay. This is an interesting map. I don't really like this map as a light tank, to be honest. There is only one light tank on the enemy team. I could go out into the field. Oh no, it's an encounter. Oh, okay. Okay. I actually like this map as an encounter a lot better. Ooh, excuse me. We got our party camo. We're ready to party. Should be fun. Do a sick trick. That's really bad driving. God, that Barask is just going for it. Holy shit. That is interesting, my man. See if we can get some spots for him. Nice shot. Nice shot by the Kunstpanzer.
Target acquired. Let's find another target.
That was close. I don't think I'm gonna see anything though. I think light tanks are a lot better suited to the south of this map, so I'm gonna go down south. There's a lot more bushes to the south of this map. A lot more bushes and not just one hill that they're all sitting in. I'm gonna go down south. Got 3 people all sitting on one little thing. That's not great, but... I was like, how the fuck is that at me? It's not. Wow, he didn't see me. Interesting. And Mars saw me though. There's no bushes really to peek up. Just gonna have to peek up. Not really seeing anything. Could go up the right, maybe? Not really. Scared of that leopard prototype is a thing. Yep, there he is. Did he spot me? He did not. Did we lose some tanks behind me? Or did they just go to a different side of the map? I guess I just went to a different side of the map. I mean, I would love to spot, but it's just like, just gonna get killed, I think. If he didn't spot me, I can put a round into him.
Enemy armor is hit.
1 round. God, that guy's view range must be trash. How did he still not spot me? There we go. Thank you, Mr. Artillery. Can't thank him, he's too far, but that's okay. Alright, now we might be able to start extending some view range, possibly. Especially if I go to this side over here. Get spotted. Safe. Alright. Fuck. Got myself in a bad position. That Mars did good shots on me though. Can't be mad. And Mars is playing really well. Shit. It's a very close game. I'm not gonna be able to get out of here safely. I need to just chill. This Progetto is smart. He just get rid of me. Just take a shot to get rid of me. Because what he's doing right now is giving me a chance. If I get 1 shot onto him without him getting one back on me, then I have a chance to kill him. That splash rate is just so large, it's ridiculous. Yeah, the Mars is driving over to kill me anyways. You not realize that I'm dead? I guess he didn't realize that I was dead. God of War, yeah, I did put in some good shots. I think we should win though. To be fair, I guess I distracted him long enough. Could have done better over there. That flank is hard though. The play as a light tank. I feel like I need to know that, like, the angles more and stuff. Wasn't really sure what I could have done. It's okay though. Bronte's probably reloading. What is he doing? Why isn't he shooting? There we go. I mean, okay, maybe he was fully dry? I don't know. I don't really know what that was. That was very odd. Okay, they're capping. This is interesting cap. It is a good cap because it'll push him towards him. Don't drive out. What are you doing? Why would you spend all that time trying to cap and then just stop? Very weird. I mean, he knows where the arty is now. This tortoise is... I don't know what the Rinoceronte's doing. This Rinoceronte is getting hard carried by the rest of his team. Memes channel? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Do not take clips of me yawning out of context. That is toxic. Did we win? Or did we lose? Like, I was too busy looking at myself yawning. We won. Look at that. Hell yeah. Was that Rinoceronte good? Apparently. He did not seem very good at all. Apparently he's a very, very good player. Very weird. Let's quickly get into another game before my... Come on, boosters run out. Come on, go, go. Oh, fuck. I guess I could get Adrenaline Rush and Safe Stowage. I think Intuition's useless, but... I mean, I don't think it's useless, sorry. But useless on this tank. Or very low value on this tank, is what I should say. I think it's very low value on this tank. Should probably get Concealment. Off-road driving would be nice, but Concealment's kind of more important. Alright, we go again. We haven't had any, like, really good games, but maybe I'm just not, like, putting myself in the situations to have really good games. I feel like I'm just having lots of, like, average games, right? 1,000 average damage is pretty decent. 600 average assistance, it's not great. 60% wins, though, today. Not terrible. 60% wins is nothing bad. That's actually a decent amount. Okay, we got this map again. A lot of Barras on our team and the enemy team. 2 light tanks. I could go mid. I think I should go mid. Sorry for the yawning. I don't know why I've been really tired lately. I haven't drank any sodas in a while, though. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the caffeine's running out. Maybe my body is running out of caffeine. Looks like the Barras are going mid. That's quite a good tanks to go mid. Okay, I mean, I'll go with them. That should be fine. Withdraw, yeah. I don't know how good these players are, but hopefully they're alright.
Target acquired. Target released. Enemy armor is hit. Target acquired. Penetration. Target unlocked.
Problem is that you need somebody to hold the corner. Because now they can just drive up.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit.
See, now this guy's just gonna drive towards... Oh god, what the fuck? Why was there a KV-4 here?
We've lost half
How
of
the
our
fuck did he
engine
get there?
power. One bounced. Ricochet.
Okay. This is really awkward. We need to both go to different sides and force him to look at the other side. We can take him out if we work together, though. If we work together, he can't do anything. Stop going the same way as me, you fucking... Like, what are you doing? Just go the other way. There you go, now shoot him in the side. And then I'll drive up and I'll shoot him in the back.
Penetration.
Nice. Good teamwork. Now the other Barras will show up and shoot him in the back and miss. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Just like shoot him. Now you're dead. What?
Enemy armor is damaged.
There we go. Fucking hell, dude. Okay. At least we got him in the end. Is to kill him. I mean, that... I don't know how we had trouble, though. That was, like, so simple. But they couldn't figure it out for some reason. They could pull this off, actually. This is a very close game still.
Withdraw from that position. Enemy armor is destroyed. Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration.
That's a big kill.
Down. Penetration.
Oh, I can't get the kill on him, though. Nice, somebody else did. Nice. We should be good now, I think. Actually, was not... Oh, I should have been here is where I should have been, but I could have been super helpful. Okay, good to know. That damage? A little bit. It's a decent amount of damage. I mean, I'm a light tank, though. I feel like I shouldn't be dealing damage, but, I mean, sometimes... Modern problems require modern solutions, am I right? Can I get up here? Maybe. I can. Got speed. Nice. We got our party camo. We're partying it up. I mean, 1,600 damage during spotting. It's not terrible. Again, like, I don't know. I feel like spotting is not as important anymore as, like, it used to be. I mean, I say that like I played back then. I didn't, but I don't know. Like, I feel like it's just not... I feel like it's just not really much for me to spot. I feel like everybody can kind of spot for themselves a lot of the time. Weird. I am, in terms of Clan War stuff, I am really close to getting my permit for the auction, but I have no bonds, so it doesn't really matter. So I'm not building it yet. I'm saving up to see if maybe, just possibly, I can get the tank. I really doubt it, though, just because the clan I'm in is, like, a little bit more casual. So we haven't been playing as many matches or winning enough matches to, like, play more matches. Because every match you win, you play another match. So, and it just comes down to matches played. There might be some stuff to do with, like, the research and, like, the provinces you take, depending on how much scrap you get. I'm not sure if that's a thing. But yeah, like, we're not doing that either, so. Oh, another Ensk. Ugh, it is Encounter, but again, like, I just feel like it's a terrible light tank map. No artillery either. I could spot the cross. I feel like I should spot the cross, and then I can always go to the field later on. I feel like that's what I should do. I'll spot the cross, then I'll go to the field. Spotting the cross. Do you want to get some big damage for free? Don't block this.
Move out.
Did get spotted. Shit. I shouldn't have shot there. Did nobody shoot him? I mean, nobody got any shots on any of those guys. Kinda sucks, but I guess they're not fast enough, to be fair. Not really their fault. And this UDES can just sit here and schnoip. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. I meant to reverse. Yeah, I realized that as soon as I drived out.
Critical hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
I realized, though, the Scorpion G is probably behind him. Just not spotted because it's too far away. That's exactly what it was. Little unfortunate. We're losing the town. Very unfortunate. I shouldn't have taken that hit, though. That's my bad. I'm trying try to extend some view range through the field. That's about it for this team, I think. I don't think I can do that much else.
Gotcha. Enemy armor is hit.
I mean, I helped my team make a little bit of a push. I did lose a little bit of HP for it, but we get a little bit of a push going on. Oh, he's on fire. You gonna die to the fire? You should, yeah. Can't really see those guys, they're too far. Might be able to help that Skoda? I don't think so. I think he's gonna die before I get there. Yeah. I think that 50 TP isn't long for this world either. Can we help that? Can I? Come on, help that T77, nice. Okay, now what is the question? We won the east, they won the west. Now we're gonna meet in the middle, right? Hopefully that T77 farms that Yag Tiger in between his reload. Shit.
Penetration.
No! No!
Ready to fire.
No! Got shot by the M103. I should have hit that shot. Rip. I missed it. If I'd hit that shot, I would have lived. Actually, no, I wouldn't have lived because I died to the M103. That sucks. We win this? It's gonna be really close. Nah, I don't think we can win. Actually, no, there's still some... Where's our leopard? Oh, what the fuck has this guy been doing the whole time? Nothing. Everybody's been fighting and he's been off doing fucking nothing. Okay, at least he's putting some shots now. This Carnarvon needs help, man. He's gonna get double shot by the 703 probably. Aim for the 703. He's gonna come around the corner. He's gonna try and double shot you. Another shot into the Skoda? Come on, dude. Oh, the Carnarvon needed to pen that shot. If he had penned that shot, he would have been able to kill him. Sucks. He did get doubled, though. He's just sitting there now. What is he doing? Very weird. Very weird. Very strange. That's okay though. Very odd. Very odd. Oh. Oh, this is my alliance mission. I was like, what? How did I finish that other mission? Finish this one. That is nice to have finished, but nothing crazy. That leopard, is that leopard? Yeah. A little bit lower than average. Not that surprising. Quite considerably lower than average, to be fair. Yeah. We tried. I don't think there's any other missions I can do for the Excalibur. I think I've done all of the Alliance ones that aren't TD missions. So I kind of need to complete these. I'm gonna do it. Complete one. I need 2 more. I need 2 more orders. I can get from this one, or I can get from this one. I need to do Japan. Japan or Germany, and Russia or China. I can do my Alpine Tiger and maybe get this one. Get these done. And then I can finish Alliance using the orders, potentially. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do with the orders for now. Sadly, for Alliance, can't really do anything. I can do this. Alright. I really want to finish that light tank mission, but it's just... I don't know, I'm just never getting to that point where, like, never getting to that, like, high point of damage. I need 4,000 combined, which is quite pain. Not only do I need 4,000 combined, but I also need to let my teammates shoot 5 different tanks. So it's not like I can just spot one tank and get 2,000 spotting and then do 2,000 damage. I need to also... I need, like, a big spotting game. I need to spot, like, a lot of enemies. I'm getting there, though. I'm definitely improving with my spotting and stuff, but definitely not enough. This is an interesting map, actually, because I feel like there is a little bit of opportunity for me to do some spotting. A difference. You didn't say that in a good way, though, so I feel like you did not emphasize a good difference. I think this is a map where medium should rush that early position, not light tanks, because I feel like light tanks there is actually a decent amount. Oh, look at that tank traverse. Feels a lot nicer on hard ground. Once you get onto medium, though, you can see it kind of doesn't feel quite so nice. But clutch braking is coming in helpful. I feel like I should spot these early tanks. There's already an ELC. I think that's not good. I'm losing a lot of health points early. I need to stop doing that. No, that is true, but I feel like that's just down to my teams, not down to me, really. You're part of your team, though. Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's my fault that we're winning. There we go. Got some spotting. Hell yeah. 700. Take it. Can anybody hit the ST-81? Don't think so. I think the Progetto got spotted because he pushed up too aggressively. There we go. There we go. There we go. Light that motherfucker up. Come on. There you go. Hit the links. Oh, the links can see me. Oh, what the fuck is this? Dude, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Bro, there's a motherfucking heavy tank! Bro, he wants to kill me! Look at that, I'm leaving. Where the fuck did that guy come from? Well, this is GG. I think this game is over. Anybody shoot him? Come on, Brask. Come on. Oh my god, dude. Bro, what is that reaction times? Nice, 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 nice. Oh, there's a TVP. Oh my god, I'm alive. Oh my god, I'm alive. Oh my god, no, you fucker! You little cockroach! Dude, what the fuck was that, dude? That guy just, like, drives all the way around the corner. Where, like, why did we had, like, no snipers back there? They had so many people on the other flank. We needed to win this flank fast. Try my best, T92. You got ditched by the Barask. I mean, he did shoot some shots. He just missed. No, I mean, I feel like I actually played that really well. Like, dodging those shots and everything. I feel like I actually played that really well. But there's just only so much you can do, you know what I mean? I mean, like, from where I died, there was one tank, 2 tank, 3 tank, 4 tank, 5 tanks, 6 tanks trying to shoot at me. That's like, I mean, I did live for quite a long time considering, but it is what it is. That was going so well, too. That was going so well up until they just realized that, hey, we have 8 people versus their 4. Let's just drive at them. And, I mean, it was smart. It was smart. Now it's just GG. Now it's just GG. We tried. Oh, this should be a one-shot. Yeah. Got that Arnie camo. Good old Arnie. I wonder if they're gonna sell this tank ever again for like the next couple years, to be honest. Because this tank is definitely had a lot of outrage, and it is definitely shown that it's not just people saying it's overpowered. This thing is overpowered. I don't think they're gonna sell this thing for a while. So as lame as it is, it's honestly smart that the people who bought it, because kind of overpowered, and it is going to be not available for a long time, probably. Nice. I mean, I say nice, we lost, but nice that the game actually ended. I mean, to be fair, they were doing an alright job actually keeping it close, but they just didn't try and reset the cap. To be fair, it would have been hard to reset it, but still. To be fair, I mean, that was going so well, too. I actually thought this was going to be the game where I got it. I mean, 1,800 spotting, I was like, oh, we're so close. Like, I need 2,000 more. But sadly not. Hey. My 100 bonds. Is there any chance that I have a premium day? Nah. No premium day for me. When do these run out, by the way? March 5th, actually. Well, not for a while. Next time I play the game, maybe I'll, well, I still want to play some more of this rental tank, but... I want to try and get a lot of my light tank missions done, because I don't actually have a high tier light tank. I have high tier heavies, I have high tier mediums, I don't have high tier TDs actually, so that's another thing. If I get that in the, as a rental, I should try and do as many high tier TD missions as I can. I have the TS5, but I did do a lot of them, but just a lot of the other ones are sniper missions, and the TS5 is not a sniper. I want to get some of these light tank missions done, though, because I don't have a high tier light tank, so it's going to be kind of pain to do them without it. The auction is going to happen, though, for the Clan Wars, and I'm going to have so few bonds, I don't really think it's going to be worth it for me to build the permit. I really want to build a tank instead. I feel like it'd be really cool to get that tank, but I don't think I'm going to have enough battles played to get the tank. Because the, Clanman doesn't like play like a super heavy amount. It's only like 4 battles a day, which I mean seems like a lot, but it's not really. I mean, usually you want to play like at least 6 battles a day, I'd say. And then it's also, if you win, you play more. But we don't win that often. But that's okay. It's still fun. I've been having fun with it, and everybody in there is really chilling.
Let's go.
They've been pretty friendly. It's been fun. It's been a fun time. That's cool. Thanks, dude. Very nice. Please move.
Enemy armor is hit.
The fuck is this guy literally just driving straight towards us? Huh. What can I do about that? They are AFK. I mean, you can't report them.
Enemy armor is damaged. Critical hit. We didn't penetrate their armor.
God, that guy's really fucking annoying. The LT. I'm talking about, not the guy who drove out in front of me. It happens. He didn't do it on purpose. And not the guy complaining in chat either. It's that LT just driving around like a fucking maniac on wheels. Also, he says that while camping base. I'm gonna say E25, move or be reported.
Ricochet.
He's not doing it, man. Come on.
Penetration.
Might as well get some damage for myself. God, can you not shoot a fucking light? What?
Damaged.
Okay, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna push up. Nothing to spot, really. Oh, there's a KV2.
Moving to support your position. Penetration.
He's gonna shoot me. For some reason, I didn't think about the fact that if I get spotted, he's gonna shoot me. I didn't think about that. What's that Basante on? Very high health. Oh, I can shoot that Pollack.
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy brewed up. Enemy is hit. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
I shot at the back of his tank because I knew that I already set him on fire once, so he's not gonna have a fire extinguisher anymore. I get spotted? I do not get spotted. Nice. Oh. Come on, please hit him. Please hit him. Please hit him. I want big damage. Big damage. Big spotting damage.
Enemy armor is
How close are we? How close are we? How close are we? 266. Oh no, I got spotted. No, please. No, you fucker, dude. I need those health points. I need those motherfucking health points. I was greedy. I shot. I shouldn't have shot. But to be fair, I didn't think he'd spot me. There was a bush between me and him. But to be fair, I was too close. Shouldn't have shot. I was too greedy. See if we can get another spot in. I don't think there's gonna be anybody up there anymore. This is a better spot, to be fair. Get here. KV2 moved into the town. I can actually see the KV2.
Penetration. We've lost a track.
Fuck.
Drive on. The main
Yeah.
is knocked out. We're dead for everyone.
Too greedy, too greedy, too greedy, too greedy, too greedy. This is a close game too. Oh, I was looking at the mission and I was like, I can do it, I can do it. I just need a bit more. And I was like, oh, I can shoot at him, but I shouldn't. It was too greedy. Usually I wouldn't care, but I really want to finish this mission, so it made me play worse. That's my bad. Mission tunnel vision, yeah, for sure. I could have just chilled. I could have just chilled. This Cromwell probably is a bot, actually. And when there's bots in this game, for some reason, well, I mean, not for some reason, it's obvious, but, well, it's actually not that obvious. I don't know why they don't just activate them immediately, but they sit AFK like this, right? And then if anything happens to them, they activate, right? Like, genuinely like a robot. So, if you bump into them, they'll activate, and they'll go and do, like, a preset path, and then they'll shoot at things that they spot. Or if somebody spots them, or if they spot somebody, they'll start, like, moving and doing things. So that's how you can tell they're easily a bot. E25. Bump into the Cromwell. It will activate if it's a bot. See if he does it. E37. Or E25. Bump into the Cromwell. See if it activates. They're not doing it. It'll activate when it gets spotted, too. Not doing it. I think we lose this game for sure. Where'd the Brock come from? I mean, he's kind of right. We should report him. There you go. He's a bit of a... This guy's a bit of a tool, it feels like, but should report him. Just shooting random shit. So he'll get spotted here soon enough, I think. Oh, nice fire. Oh, so many fires. Oh, there you go. Cromwell gonna start doing things? No, I don't think it's a bot then. I think it's just somebody AFK. Look at how hungry this guy is for damage. He just doesn't even care about any of the people around him. And the thing is that he's an Italian heavy tank, which now means that he has to reload for the next, like, 20 seconds. Because he shot all 3 of those shots into an AFK tank that wasn't going to hurt him. I mean, he's not going to get punished for it, but, I mean, it's just fucking silly. People love that damage, man. They're so hungry. Hungry for it. E25 shouldn't run away. He should fight the Basante here. He should also load gold. How are people who are botting able to get away with it so easily? There's just a lot of people. And they do get banned. If enough people report them, then they look at their replays and stuff and they can see. Because there is actually a replay system in this game. So they can see, like, oh yeah, that guy was AFK. So they just ban him. But I don't think they issue perma bans. But I think it's just there's so many people playing, right? And a lot of people report even though they shouldn't as well. So it's hard to gauge, you know what I mean? E25 just runs away. He just doesn't give a shit. I mean, to be fair, this is a good position, but he needs to defend the base, because otherwise the base is going to get capped. But, I mean, I guess he's kind of taking the... What the fuck are you shooting, dude? Fucking paintballs? Like, what are you doing? Why are you not penning these guys? I mean, to be fair, shooting gold there would have been silly, but... I don't know how he doesn't pen the front of a 45 TP. But maybe the E25's pen is not as good as I think it is. Little cockroach of a tank. I hate him. I hate the little E25s. It's just a slow burn of a loss. I don't know how this guy's still alive up here. Yes, though. To be fair, I guess you're not that exposed up here. You're only exposed to the ridgeline in front of you, and then possibly way back there in the corner. Yeah, the Basante did not want to cap. Maybe choose the one in cap. This guy's raising his gun. Fuck, man, I had so much damage. I could have possibly gotten the mission this one if I just hadn't thrown it away. That sucks. That sucks. I'm mad at myself for throwing it away. I got greedy. I was greedy. I saw an opportunity. And I tried, but it threw it away in the end. Wow. He just put 3 rounds into a Yag Panther and couldn't pen a single one. That's pretty sad. Man, that was close. That was close. Look, I was up to 2,800. So close. So close. That was only 1,200 off. That's definitely achievable. Rip. Rip, rip. Decent player. Why does it keep scrolling me down to the bottom of the list? It's really annoying. Hands are 3-4. That's a pretty rare tank, isn't it? That's not the 4-5, the OP one. That's a 3-4. Oh. What the fuck is that armor? Look at that! That's weird. I love it. Oh, it's a tech tree tank. What the fuck? Oh, it's a collector's vehicle. It's a collector's vehicle. Yeah, Panzer 3-4. What a weird little tank. That's why you never see anybody play it. That guy loves it, though. He plays it all the fucking time. Oh, I guess with this... do I recognize it? Not really. What a weird little tank. I don't like it. I guess we go again. Fuck, man. Oh, I wanted to see that E25. Do not assume he is a great player. Yeah, pretty average. Oh, man. I really want to get that mission done, but it's just so hard. It's going to be easier in a tier 10 game, but... Tier 10 games get punished a lot more for bad mistakes, and I feel like I make too many bad mistakes in my light tanks right now. There is some tournaments tomorrow, but I don't know. How are they at? 15 hours, roughly. Why did it log me out? Very weird. I don't know why it logs me out sometimes. Very strange. That's okay, though. Right, what do we got? This map, probably go for the hill. I feel like that's the only place I'm really useful. Really, bro? I mean, he was trying to be nice. I think we lose the hill now. Our Lynx isn't going for it. He was AFK at the start of the match. I got blocked. They have a Lynx on their team. I'm just gonna go for the hill. Their Senlac didn't go, though. I mean, Canadians. Yeah, I mean, he was trying to be nice. It wasn't like he was being an idiot. He was trying to be nice. I mean, oh god, our Lynx is terrible. I mean, can you report somebody for that? I feel like you probably can.
Enemy is hit.
Oh god. There's tanks down here. Shooting at me.
Penetration. Enemy is hit.
Nice shot.
Armor is hit.
Thing is that my gun doesn't deal that much damage, you see? Like, I'm not intimidating to these guys. Yeah, nice shot.
Target acquired. Target released.
Yeah.
Penetration. We're dead for. Everyone
That's a lot of tanks that went towards the hill. And we have... Wow, do we have 2 people AFK? What's this? Yeah, we have 2 people AFK. 2 of our top tier heavies. Super weird. Why are so many AFK people all of a sudden? Slinks is just gonna farm. We had somebody who just threw their life away immediately. We have a medium tank, fast medium tank. This position's okay. This position's bad. I don't know why he's here. The Scorpion being over here, kind of alright. Him being over here though, no. Caliban's alright. I mean, he's... Oh god. I mean, I think he's just given up. God. What a terrible, terrible match. Oh. This guy showed up all of a sudden and is now dying. This guy got to farm a full health heavy tank in his little wheelie. He's probably absolutely ecstatic. God, what am I watching, dude? I feel like I got... What is going on? Dude, sometimes I swear they put together, like, the matchmaker puts together teams that are just, like, the worst of the worst. Like, they just want... They want, like, the enemy team to have as much of a steamroll as possible. Like, 2 AFKs, 1 person who drives straight at the enemy, and half the team can't seem to figure out which keys on their keyboard do what. Like, I am amazed that it can be this bad sometimes. Like, I feel like we just got not the B team, not the C team, we got, like, the F team. Like, what the fuck is this? Set up game. Links. Why did you drive into them all like an idiot? I'm not gonna be nice. He is an idiot. There's no sugarcoating it. No response. He says set up game. So does he think that we were gonna lose on purpose? Or like is that what he's saying? He's saying that like Wargaming rigged that match for us to lose? Because some people genuinely have that sentiment. And it's really weird. Like, I mean, like, I just said it as a joke, but some people genuinely believe it. I mean, this guy... He's a very average player. It's very weird. He's not really an average player. Yeah, he's a bit lower than average. No, he's okay. He's average. Let's say average. Because, like, if he has this many games in, like, loser's queue. Yeah, apparently he's in the loser's queue, man. Very weird. Then we had 2 guys who are AFK. They're average as well, it looks like. Oh, no, okay. I think the larva probably bots. Probably does actually use a bot account. Because... don't really get win rates that low by playing normally, to be honest. Looks like they're probably an average player who just bots on the side. But I would assume. Wait, message. Classic cheat game. Read this. Cheat game? What does that mean? Their Link's got fucking top position. Look, he's a terrible player too. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say that. It sounds weird, but he's not a very good player. I shouldn't say terrible player. He's not a very good player. He got top of the scoreboard because he got to sit there and farm our AFK heavies. He was probably loving life. Look on YouTube for Watt's cheat games. Just explain it in layman terms. You thought it was a rigged match or something? Farming from AFK tanks set in by another team. You are saying enemy team had bots on our team to up their damage. Up their stats. I should have said AFK, not bots, but he gets what I mean. See what he says. Patiently waiting. Hello? Maybe he's in a game. Let's go into a game of our own. I do kind of know what he's saying. He's still a colossal fucking moron, but I do kind of know what he's saying. It's definitely not true. But there's a thing that's going around currently where people are, using old accounts of people, and they're setting them to queue at the same time, get into the enemy team, and then they farm them for damage, right? But there's no way you can know that's happening unless it's happened. So he is just a fucking moron. Because, like, there's no way to know that that's going to happen. Or that it's happening. So he's just one of those people that is just like, just thinks, I don't know how to explain it, but like, he's just an idiot, basically. Just a fucking idiot. There's no other way to put it, really. Alright, well, we'll try to do a little bit better. I did like that spot I was in earlier. That seemed to work pretty well. I think I'm not going to go and peek the mid-ridge. I think the mid-ridge is too dangerous. I need 4,000 combined. It's so much, man. I need like a really good game. I feel like I got 4,000 combined at one point, but maybe not. I think missions are hard, man.
Penetration.
I like this spot. Problem is I have nobody sitting behind me to really get shots. I have 2 people.
Enemy armor is damaged. One of our tracks is damaged.
If I had died from that, I would have been pissed. Anybody get shots? No? Cool. The fuck are you guys even sitting back there for then? Nice, okay. There we go. Couple shots, love to see it. Wait till I get unspotted. Now there's an object 430 coming for me. Can you shoot him? Teammates? Nope.
Target acquired. Penetration.
I'm gonna get shot one more time, probably.
Target unlocked.
Okay, the Barask is trying to shoot me. Misses. That guy misses. I must now run away. Oh, that's indestructible. I'm an idiot. Use it for cover. Nice shot. Okay, I didn't know that was indestructible. This guy's shooting APCR like an asshole. Like a noob. Like a le noob. Shit, I'm dead. Huh. Dude, like, fuck off, man. It hits there. I take 150 damage. Are you joking me? Are you joking me?
Let's roll.
Roll. I'm gonna roll right into an early grave right now, apparently. Fucking hell. Anybody shoot that guy? That'd be cool. Oh, you're all dead. Just FYI.
Critical hit. Penetration. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is hit.
Can we win the town?
Penetration. Penetration. Enemy is hit. Critical hit. We're dead for.
Yeah.
Everyone get out.
I don't know. Every single time? What? Did I fucking open my mouth or did I act surprised? Fucking Artie, man. I hate Artie. And why is it always me? No matter what tank I'm in, I swear, man. I swear. Hey, I got a mark of excellence. Look at that. Somehow got a mark of excellence. They know. Yeah, they do know, apparently. Yeah, we got a star. We got a cool star. We're a cool cat. This guy isn't responding. I don't think he wants to be. I think he wants to be interrogated over his conspiracy theory. That's the thing I feel like with conspiracy theorists. I feel like there's two kinds, right? There's the kinds where if you talk to them and you try and debunk their theory, they're gonna just like, they double down like really hardcore, and they double down and they triple down and they quadruple down. Like no matter what you say, they find some way to be like, nah, bro, I'm right. Or there's the kind of people where you interrogate them or confront them about it, and then they just walk away. You know what I mean? They're just like, oh shit, what do I do? And they just stop. And they just like leave. I feel like those are like the two options you have when it comes to like conspiracy theorist type people. I mean, most of the time you're better off just not talking to them, to be honest. Like, genuinely, better off just not talking to them.
Time to roll out.
There's a lot of spots. Can we get some damage going? Come on, guys. No shots. There we go. There's one. Did I get anything for that? Nope. What about those guys down there? What about that guy? Oh, fuck. This little nasty cockroach is up here with me. I should be safe for now. But as soon as I see that ELC of 90, I have to move. Scorpion G, any shots? Come on, anything? Anything? All these people? No, nothing. Nothing. I mean, what the fuck, guys? What the fuck? Like, this has been like decent amount of spotting, I feel like. Like, this isn't like terrible spotting, but you're just not giving me no damage. How do I get spotted? I don't understand. Must have been an ELC of a 90, I feel like. I don't know. I don't know what spotted me. Got spotted again. See, like, he's spotting me, but I'm not spotting him back. What am I supposed to do about this? You know what I mean? He's like right here. Like he's like in here somewhere. Like he's just proxy spotting me. He's like right there. Or not proxy spotting me, but he's like he's just keeps peeking up and spotting me. I could try and get to those rocks so at least I'm proxy spotting him. I think I am safe in those rocks. Alright, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I might die if I'm still spotted. There we go. There's this fucker.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is destroyed. Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration.
Haha. Oh. Where did my shot go? I had him dead, man. Where the fuck did that shot go? It was aimed on him. Oh, that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. I baited out his shot perfectly. Oh. I hate those little fucking cockroach tanks, dude. They're so dumb. See, the thing is that people have said that they're overpowered, and I was like, I don't know, you know what I mean? I don't know. But playing against them, they feel fucking overpowered. I mean, like, if I actually compare his tank versus mine, is there any even reason to play my tank? Like, what do I have? I think gun depression is pretty much all I have at the end of the day. Like, I mean, I just don't feel like, he's just overpowered. I mean, okay, to be fair, his DPM is trash, but who the fuck cares? You're a light tank. And his penetration is about the same. His damage per shot is actually better. The thing is, he has an autoloader, right? So the autoloader, obviously, he has a 30-second reload after he fires his 3 shells. But an autoloader is amazing on a light tank. That's exactly what you want on a light tank. Because you want to go in, you want to be able to burst out 600 damage. If anybody's under 600 health, you can go in, burst them out, take 1 shot in return, and get an easy kill. Right? Later on in the match, it's going to be super nice. Your shell velocity is quite bad, to be fair, but his gun handling's quite bad. Okay, I mean, I guess fair enough, right? Okay, I'm seeing some advantages. Don't get me wrong. 90. So the gun depression, no. When it comes to mobility, his mobility is a lot better. A lot better, yeah. His armor is effectively the same. His camo is about 4% better. His view range is bad. Okay, you know what? I'm seeing some things. I take it back. I would still say it's an overpowered tank, but it isn't just better than my tank. It's just better in the areas that matter more, I would say, for a light tank. But it's not just better. Man, that skin is so cool looking. I love this skin. Holy shit. Look at how cool this skin is, man. This skin is so fucking sick. Look at the way it makes the ring white, but the actual turret black. That's really cool. This looks fucking sick. You look classy as fuck. This skin. Dude, look at this man. He's so, and the white rings on the barrel look so cool. It's like brickwork or like marble looking, I think. I think that's kind of like the vibe. Looks really sick, actually. You can buy this one, actually, for bonds. But, I don't know. Buying skins for bonds seems like a waste when I could buy tanks instead. But it is a really cool skin. Every time I see it, I think it looks cool. Every time I see it, I think it looks really sick. His tank makes like a whining noise when it drives. I really don't like the pitch it's at. This is a skin from The Boys, Starlight, one of the characters. I don't think I have that one. It was in a Twitch Prime bundle, but I didn't end up getting it because I wasn't playing the game at that time. I think we should end up winning this game. And I think that what I was doing was actually really good. My team just didn't follow through with the spots I was getting. I mean, I was getting some good fucking spots. Like, that was some good fucking spots. But my team just wasn't capitalizing. Like, I mean, I don't know. I've heard a lot of good stuff about this show. Yeah, people seem to really like it. People seem to think it's good. I wanted to watch it, but I never got around to it. And now it's kind of old. Which, I mean, it doesn't mean that I can't watch it now, but... Like, I remember seeing the ad for it, and I was like, oh, that looks like a movie I'd really enjoy. But I just never ended up watching it. And this is before it even came out. That ad that I saw. It was, like, way back, like... This guy drowned on accident while trying to make a play for this position. That's funny. Indian Panzer's playing really well. That Scorpion G, if he doesn't get into cover soon, he's going to be toast. He does get into cover there, though. Ooh, that's a tough position to dig out. Yeah, he's behind the rock now. It's going to be rough. Oh, this guy's got one of those fucking macros. I really hate this macro shit. I don't think it's illegal, but... I think it's a little scummy. But to be fair, there's no way to say spotted. God, this fucking little cockroach, man. I hate him. Somebody get him. Somebody get him. Right, they got the Scorpion G. This should be GG now. Because even though they have our cap circle, the T103 should hopefully be able to stop them. We have 2 people in the cap. As long as they kill that Indian Panzer fast, this should be a GG. Make sure to cap after they can cap our base. Lerva, please. Cap. Can't believe he's still alive this entire game. He just hid, though. He hasn't been doing anything. To be fair, he did secure another kill, and then the one we just saw, but... I mean, it's smart for him to stay alive. Because his tank is very dangerous later on in the match. I mean, so is mine, to be fair. Any light tank is, but his more so. The autoloader, especially. I almost got him. I thought I had him. I thought I had him with that shot. Ugh. Giving him a chance, man. Don't just cap. Just cap. Don't give him a chance. Just cap. So stupid. Did you steal 500 with an HE? What the fuck? Did he pen an HE round? Under the front of alert? Dude, how is this guy doing 500 per shot? It's insane. I think you can see that he's over here, right? Just cap. Please. You won't catch or find him. Thank you to these guys. Holy fuck. He won't be able to stop the TS5 from capping. Like, he can't kill him in one clip. He'll have to reload for 30 seconds. Like, you can kill the Lerva, though, and make it really long, but... it'd be so stupid to chase after him. GG. I think that guy was a decent player, though. It's really interesting the position that he took. I should have pushed up to this rock sooner. Once I pushed up to this rock, I think I am exposed to this bush, but it's kind of hard for them to be right there to shoot at me. So I'm like kind of safe, and I can proxy spot him, and I pushed him out of that position. So it was good. I also got their arty, which is kind of nice. It was going so well, though, until he went to that position. Unfortunate. I think he was a decent player, though. Yeah. Yeah, he's a very good player. I'm happy I shut him down quite decently there in that match. We go again. We go again. I mean, we're winning. We are winning. We are getting wins. I mean, what? We're up to 51 per... I mean, it's kind of bad. We've lost quite a few games in a row, but it's okay. It is okay. This guy... he's an idiot. I'll just leave it at that. That guy is an idiot. That is the end of the auction. The auction is over. No more auction. Sadly I only ended up getting one tank. I was close to getting two, but I would have liked to get two. Sadly only one though. It's okay though, at the end of the day. One tank is still an extra tank. The Monkey King is a nice one too. I am happy with it. This is an attack. I don't really like that. I don't really like going either side on this map, to be honest. PLC even 90's here, so I'm gonna go to the other side. I'm gonna hope that this guy knows what he's doing. Look at how camouflaged we are. So camouflaged. Oh god. Oh no! Oh, he's okay. I thought that water was a lot deeper than it was. I thought he was gonna drown. No idea what this guy's doing. Out in the middle of the open. Very weird.
Enemy is hit. We didn't even scratch them.
Hmm.
Penetration. Enemy armor is hit. We've lost half
Nice.
of our engine power. That one bounced.
What the fuck is that guy doing over there? Nice shot. I don't feel like spotting is doing anything. Wow, I'm still spotted? Really?
This vehicle has had it.
I really didn't think I'd still be spotted. I guess the T92 must have respotted me. My bad. To be fair, the heavy tanks in the city had nothing to worry about anymore. All of our city guys died already. Which is, I mean, they had free reign to just aim at me the entire time. I really didn't think I'd still be spotted there. But I guess the T92 must have respotted me. I did shoot, to be fair. Yeah, I did shoot. That's kind of my bad. I mean, this match was over already, though. Like, I mean, everybody was fucking dead. Like, I mean, what the fuck? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Everybody's dead, man. Should I booster this one? How much damage did I do? No. No boosters for this one. Fuck, man. I feel like my team's kind of bad. I really want to finish some of these missions, but it's just not going well. It's not, I'm not getting any like big games, even close to any big games. The one I was having, I threw away. I got greedy. This guy looks like something comical is happening over here. It's not even comical, to be fair. He's playing this well. He does need to reset the timer, though. Nice, that was well played. Ooh, and he got the fire. Don't waste your last shot. Don't waste your last shot. Reload, 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 reload. I think he will have. I think he would have started the reload. He's a good player, I think. Nah, it doesn't matter. It's dead anyways. Unfortunate. Does that T44 have a bigger gun? I've never seen the bigger gun on the T44, I don't think. Everybody always uses the, like, I don't know what it is, like 75mm? 80mm? A small gun. That one had a muzzle rig, though. I don't think I've ever seen it. You can see the corpse moving because the guy's pushing it. It's always funny. Unfortunate. I think we just got another bad team, to be honest. It's okay, though. He's just giving up. The G-Sword does have like a 50-second reload, 48 or something. So, once you shoot all your shots in that situation, it's pretty much just GG. Well, that wasn't the greatest game I've ever played, but that's fine. Very cheap to repair this tank. Look at that. 5,000 to repair. 2,000 for the ammunition I fired. How many shots did I fire? 8 shots. Quite cheap. Quite cheap. I don't think it makes that many credits, but it doesn't cost that many credits, so. How much is it usually? I don't know. It's more than that. Usually it's more than that. I really need some gold. I want to demount all that equipment. I don't think this tank really needs anything else, though. I mean, a turbo would be nice for faster... I think it's like, usually like what, like 20,000 to repair a tank? Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's 20,000 to repair like a tier 10 tank. Ammunition's usually decently expensive, but it depends on how many shots you fire. Each tank has different ammunition costs. One of the worst light tank maps in the game. Yay! What do I even do? My camo might be enough that I don't get spotted until I shoot. It's funny though, because it's a double-sided coin, right? He's happy to see this map. I'm really sad to see this map. The double-sided coin. You got to think about it that way too. A lot of people are always like sad when they see certain maps, but
Time to roll out.
I was say sorry. But it's a double-sided coin. Somebody else is going to be happy to see the map. You need to think about it that way.
Penetration.
This KV5 is driving. What the fuck is he doing? This guy is wild.
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration.
Sure. That sucks. One of the Progettos got to the back line. I didn't think he would have, but he did. I thought I got a good enough vision to make sure that nobody's sitting back there unspotted, but sadly not. Brass is a little too sneaky. Also too fast. He might have just done it recently, so. Let's sit here and wait for now. If I rock my tank back and forth, I'm probably a much harder target to hit.
Penetration. Enemy is hit.
Yeah, nice shot. Wait, does he have an autoloader?
Is damaged. Penetration.
He must have an autoloader at tier 8. I didn't think he did. I think it must be at tier 8 when you get the autoloader. I mean, this is pretty much all I'm useful for on this map, but I mean, 1,000 damage is not bad.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Like, I'm still being helpful. He just double shot.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
I have not shot at a K2 yet, and I'm very scared because I'm gonna have to. I do not know how to pen a K2. Fuck. I kind of just had to hope that he missed. If he missed, I could have killed him, but otherwise I was screwed. We take the hill, though, and we're pushing into their base. As long as we can deal with these K2 and the Lurva behind us, it should be a GG. Oh, there's a Barras there, too. Oh, no. You need to push him. Oh, actually, he can just wait, to be fair. He can just delay. There's a KV5 coming back as well. KV5 is going to be able to do a little chunk of damage. Should be able to do some good stuff. KV5 should be able to do good. Oh, yeah, put a big shot into that Barras. KV5 doesn't seem like a terrible player. He lettered HE preemptively. Nice job by the Panther 88. These two are heroes right now. They're going to be unsung heroes for this. Oh, nice bounce. This guy underestimated the KV5. He shot both his shots. He's empty. Focus the focus the Lurva. Focus the Lurva. Good job. Holy shit, these guys are good. These guys are making good plays. Now bully this guy. Well, I mean, I say bully. I mean, he's gonna reload relatively quickly. Damn. But he bounced again. You know he doesn't have another shell. No, just push him. Just push him. You know he doesn't have another shell. He doesn't have anything. Oh no, the ELC even 90 is gonna get him. Oh, I won't be able to clip him though. Yeah, nice. Good job to those guys. Really well played. This is kind of dangerous still though. Kind of risky. Nice, they've got the CLC even 90 trapped. Perfect, 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 perfect. They can't clip out both of them. Nice job. Good teamwork. Teamwork. Fucking god gamers. Gamers, there you go. I can't spell. Actually, really well played by those two guys. They played a really good game. They played a really, really good game. KV5 probably knows what he's doing. He's got 2 marks, but still. Panther's got 1 mark. Still a very good place. Regardless if you know what you're doing. Good plays are good plays. Brass bounced. So now it's just an awkward, like, look at each other contest. GG. Fucking gamers, honestly. KV5 and the Panther 88 played really well. Confident team, yeah, those were actually good gamers. We actually got good teammates. I'll take it. I got like an hour before that boost runs out. Yeah, he's a very good player though. Not that surprising. Very good player. I mean, I say that. Yeah, no, he is a very good player. Because, like, his top most played tanks aren't even that high win rates, which means that his win rate must come from tanks he doesn't play very often. Or doesn't play that much. I mean, his most play... I mean, those are going to, like, 50% average win rate, 1,800 battles. That's gonna weigh down your stats quite a lot. Oh, I mean, to be fair, it's 77,000 games over every. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I didn't realize he had that many games. Panther as well played really well. I played both those guys. They played really well. One sec. I'm back. Sorry, I had to clear my nose. I was thinking maybe I should spin the wheel earlier, because like if I plan to stream for another 4 hours, I feel like what if people aren't here when I do spin the wheel? You know what I mean? Like, cause it's kind of at the end of a long stream. But I don't know. Spinning at the end of the stream is kind of good, I feel like. Remember though, if you do want to put any votes in, to put them in now. You can vote for anything on the wheel already as well. There is quite a few good options. I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of interested in the Pathologic game. I feel like the Pathologic game looks kind of fun. It does look a little weird, but it looks kind of fun. Getting over it, I think I actually would enjoy as well. And Amnesia might end up being fun at the end of the day. It might actually end up being fun. Papers, Please is a good one. I feel like there's a lot of good options. I have to hide it now though, because we're in the game. Ah, this map again. Okay, interesting, interesting. I should really clip you saying Pathologic looks fun. Is it not fun? I mean, who creates games that aren't fun? What's the point of a game if it's not fun? Do you know anything about Pathologic, Fluffkins? I mean, it looks fun. See, that ELC even 90 went to that same spot. I feel like maybe that spot's OP. Interesting. Looks like a horror game, though. Which means I approve. It looks spooky-ish. Spooky-ish. I don't know if horror game, but... Did I not spot that guy? I don't think I did. Yeah. That ELC even 90 is just doing a better job than me. That bush seems really good. But the thing is, like, there's not enough space for 2 light tanks to play on this map, I feel like. You know what I mean? God, we got, like, a sniper squad back here, though. Big sniper squad. No, yeah, well, not a different perspective. But I think I just didn't appreciate it as much while I was playing it. Kind of, like... How much... Oh, God. Like, how much... How good it was, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, how good the, like, the symbolism and stuff was. It was, like, the same perspective I had originally. It's just, I feel like I didn't appreciate it as much while I was playing it. And I felt like the video kind of pointed stuff out to me, and I appreciated it a lot more. Like, I didn't appreciate it as much as I should have, if that makes sense. I don't get spotted there, yeah. Okay, that's nice. Ooh, I'm gonna get spotted by that T92 though. Yep. If he peeks up, I can help kill him. I think they should be good though. And maybe put a shot into the K2?
That one didn't go through. Enemy is hit.
At least force him to take cover.
We didn't penetrate their armor.
K2 is.
We didn't even scratch them.
We got no snipers left though. Yeah, kind of an issue. We win this game? This game is winnable, I think. Difficult, but winnable. If they win that south flank. They need to win that south flank. They do. I can't remember what the video was. It was by a YouTuber who does like game reviews and stuff. I can't remember what their name was. They're recommended by another YouTuber that I watch. And I thought I'd go check out their channel. And they're pretty good. And I saw the Spec Ops one, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool.
Target acquired. Ricochet. Penetration target unlocked. The main gun is knocked out. Ready to fire. Enemy is hit. Target acquired. Target released.
Oh, I missed. Bad. You guys got me anyways. Okay, so where the ELC even 90 went, though. Very good. Oh my god. I think my graphics card is dying because of stuff like that. Whenever I see stuff like that, I'm like, okay, yeah, maybe it's my graphics card. Because, I mean, that guy was a fucking blob. I can't remember what the YouTuber was called. I can try and look. Let me check. I did upload a video, actually. It was just another cleaner run that I wanted to upload. Let me see if I can find who it was. I am subscribed to so many people. I just look up Spec Ops The Line review video. Skill Up, I think. I think that's the right one. It's COD Modern Warfare pulls every punch that Spec Ops The Line didn't. 3 years ago. Yeah, Skill Up. It was a very good video. Very, very good. High quality stuff. I did very much enjoy watching it. It was talking about COD Modern Warfare, but then they kind of just started talking about Spec Ops The Line instead. Because COD Modern Warfare was supposed to be like this kind of like, you know, dark, gritty, you know what I mean, like warfare thing, but it just didn't really end up being that way. This actually might be a very good player. Maybe not. The way he was angling his tank and stuff looked good, but then he didn't think about behind him. But yeah, they started talking about Spec Ops The Line instead, and like the source material for Spec Ops The Line, which is like a book and a movie and all this kind of stuff. I think it started as a book, and then it became a movie, and then they made it into a game that's kind of like similar-ish. It's not exactly based off the same thing, but it's like the same concept. Yeah. Ate a lot of shit over it and went back to sanitized bullshit. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Call of Duty's just the same shit every fucking game, I feel like. I don't know. I really liked Black Ops, the original Black Ops, and I really liked Modern Warfare 3 multiplayer, but I really liked the Black Ops campaign, I feel like, but I don't know if I was just too young and I didn't really think it's not actually that good, and I just thought it was good for no reason, but I don't know. I remember playing the campaign and thinking it was fun. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? I mean, but a lot of people know what that's from, which makes me think that it wasn't that bad, you know what I mean? But I was too young back then that I didn't even know, like, what I was doing. But I remember enjoying it. Black Ops multiplayer was super fun, though. I remember that. I had a really good time with that. And Modern Warfare 3. Modern Warfare 3 was a lot of fun. But, I mean, since then, I've never really been... I don't know. Black Ops 2... Ugh. Everyone played COD. Yeah, it was the thing. Like, that was... I mean... Nowadays, I feel like there's so many better options, right? I guess like, now the gaming industry is just so much bigger that it's just like those aren't the only people, you know what I mean? That isn't the only choice anymore. Now there's so many other things you could be playing. So many other better things, to be honest. The numbers meme was everywhere. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I was too young. I didn't even know what memes were. I didn't know there was memes. I just played on console. That's before I even started using a computer, I think. I mean, I might have been using the computer a little bit, but... My view range is pretty important on this map. There's quite a few people going over here. I like that. Hopefully I'll be able to extend my view range a little bit for them. Press F to pay respects. Yeah. I mean, that's a classic nowadays, too. Easy. Is that a track? That is a track link, isn't it? I didn't notice that. It's a track, like a spare track link on the back of my tank. That's kind of funny. Here we go. A little bit of spotting. Come on, light him up. There's a K2 over there. Nice. Press F has gone beyond people even knowing its origin, yeah. Oh, light that motherfucker up. Come on, please. No? Oh. I got all these people behind me and nobody can shoot him? Edge. Come on. Here you go. You got lots of tanks to shoot. They have terrible view range. I don't need to worry about him. He's also tier 7. Come on, guys. Are you guys not a bunch of gamers? You can't get some shots? Corpse for cover, true. I can only spot so much. I mean, I don't know what you want me to do. I can maybe push forward a little bit into the bush. Just to edge out every last bit of view range I can get. But that's about it. We've lost all of our good snipers. We've now only got bad snipers left. And he's gonna die too. Shit.
I need help.
I need to back up.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Is he just gonna drive up here?
Start withdrawal.
I know. Nice fucking shot, artillery. Holy fuck. What a shot. Oh, we've lost this game, haven't we? We've just lost this flank. I just need to retreat. Wait, does somebody say, what is a Mars? What is a Mars? Alright, let's leave. If we leave this flank, this game is still winnable. If I stay there and die, I think we lose. I think if I leave this flank, we protect our artillery. Artillery, head south. Do not get caught out. Fuck, maybe we can't win. I mean, we're down 3,000 now. No response with the chocolate bar. I'm sad, yeah. Dude, do you have Mars bars in Australia? There you go. Yeah? Aw, you lucky bastards. You lucky bastards. They don't even, they don't even exist over here. Don't even exist. You have to order them off of Amazon. Pretty sad. I've had one. I got an opportunity to have one, and oh, it was so good. I loved it so much. It probably is my favorite candy bar, to be honest. Oh, that was a bad shot, Ty. We needed that. Okay, we need to kill this JW Panther as well. It was just kind of like a better Twix, I felt like. But without the wafer, obviously. Without the wafer. I don't think we can win this anymore. Where the fuck did that GW Panther actually head to? There he is.
Penetration. Enemy armor is hit. They're knocked out.
Really? Oh, that's so lucky. No, yeah, you can't get them anywhere in America. They don't even exist. Sadly, another game that's not gonna go well. I feel like I had good spotting.
Penetration. Critical hit. We didn't even scratch them. Enemy is hit. Enemy is hit. We've lost a track. One of our gas tanks ruptured.
I got the artillery. I'll take it. I'll take it. I got the artillery. That's all that matters. Man. I don't know. I feel like I was doing a good view range. And I mean, we lost the town, which is not something I can influence. Like, I don't feel like that's my fault. I don't feel like that's my fault. I feel like I did what I needed to do. I got into that bush. I provided good view range. I was spotting tons of people. I realized when it was a dead flank. I went somewhere else. I pulled out before that ELC even 90 killed me. Like, I feel like I did everything I needed to do. Team just didn't. Go again. Yeah, I mean, here, you're going to be getting... If you're looking for chocolate, I mean... Fluffkins might have to help me because my memory's terrible. But, I mean, Hershey's, Twix, Kit Kat. What else? Oh, Reese's. You might be able to get some Reese's peanut butter cups usually. Snickers. Yeah, Snickers. Three Musketeers is quite common. What's the other one that's kind of like the equivalent of a Snickers? There's one that Milky Way. Milky Ways are pretty common, yeah. Picnic? No, I have no idea what that is. I've never heard of that. What's a picnic? That's something you go out and do at the park with a blanket. Oh, it's from Cadbury. Okay, it's a Cadbury bar. I hear about Cadbury stuff a lot. What the fuck is this? It looks kind of good, but it also looks kind of gross. Chewy nougat, caramel, biscuit, and puffed rice. Wow, okay. It's like a crunch. Okay. Butterfingers. Oh yeah, Butterfingers. Crunch bars, Baby Ruths, 100 grands. Yeah, those are all. I'd say that if you're looking for like name brand stuff, you're gonna be getting Hershey's, Twix, Kit Kats. Butterfingers are pretty common too, actually. Snickers as well. Snickers, Hershey, Kit Kats, Twix, Butterfingers. Those are probably like your top ones. None of most of that. Yeah, it's funny. That's funny. It really does seem like chocolate is one of the things that is very different depending on where you're from. Because like, when I hear people from like England and stuff talking about chocolate, I know none of what they're talking about. I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. The only reason I know any of it is from learning it over time, right? But like, none of it exists here. That was a nice shot. That was a nice shot. I should have taken a wider path up here. I hate this map with 3 light tanks, though. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, this guy's playing a position I want to play. The ELC even 90's playing a position I want to play. Like, what position am I supposed to be playing? You know what I mean? Oh, I got spotted. I'm just dead, I think. Oh, yeah. M&M's. M&M's or, what's the other one? What's the other small chocolate things that aren't M&M's? I don't know. Thinking of something, but I can't think. Hershey's Kisses, I guess. Hershey Kisses are alright, but I mean, they're basically just Hershey chocolate in like a shape of a thing. I don't know, I'm thinking of something else, but I can't. Can't remember what I'm thinking of. Smarties? No, we don't have Smarties. Or maybe we do. Do we have Smarties? Buffkins might have to answer that one. Either we do have Smarties, and they're very old and rare now, or we've never had Smarties, and I just recognize the name from, like, people overseas talking about them. Oh, yeah, I think we do have a different type of Smarties. That's the thing. I think I've had this realization before. We have something else that's not, like, we have something called Smarties, but it's not the same. I think that's true. I guess I'll just sit here. Maybe I'll provide some view range at some point. We have Skittles, Starburst, Lifesavers. What else do we have? Sour Patch Kids. Gummy bears are pretty generic. They're not like an actual thing. Yeah, I'm not spotting these guys. It's funny how when I spot the standard B and the fucking Object 274A, nobody shoots them, by the way. Really funny how that works. Okay, now I'm doing some spotting. Not much, but... I feel like they're just gonna see me from the hill, though. I mean, I guess I have decent enough camo. We have nerds as well. Nerds? I'm about to get spotted. Yep, there we go. I'm dead. Fair enough. I don't know. I really feel like... Jolly Ranchers? Oh yeah, Jolly Ranchers. Dum Dums? I feel like there's quite a large selection here. But I guess we are America. We like our stuff that isn't good for you. Warheads? Yeah, there's warheads. They're not very common, but we do have them. I do know about those. They're not very common though. But I see them. They're like one of those weird candies that you only see every now and off, like very rarely. And you have to like ask your parent, like, what the fuck is one of these? I've never seen one of these before. But we do have those. Because like sometimes you go to a house and they give you like these weird things. Something that's very common here in America. I don't know if it's just where I live for some reason, but for some reason when I was a kid and you'd go trick-or-treating, you'd always get these little like gummy Krabby Patties, right? Like every year you'd get at least one, and I'm not sure why. Like there's never like a brand on them or anything. It's just like a SpongeBob Krabby Patty in like a gummy, and it comes in like a little tray, right? It's really weird, but every year you would get one, I swear. Let me see if I can find a picture. Gummy Krabby Patty. There's a lot of different types, actually. Is this in a little tray? I think this literally is it. And they're pretty common, apparently. I feel like it's in a little tray. Here, I'll take a picture. Let's say memes. I need like a live chat channel. Oh yeah, Smarties. Those things fucking suck. I hate them. There you go. You'd always get one of these, I swear, like every year. Every year when going trick-or-treating, you'd get one of those. And like, they're not bad, but they're not good either. It's just like really weird why people always give them out. So strange. I've literally never heard of that before. Yeah, they do look kind of sus. They do look kind of sus. But genuinely, every year I would get one. At least one. Every year. It's funny. It's been a while since I went trick-or-treating, though. I maybe last went... to be fair, I did it for a while, though, because my family was all about being inclusive and everybody, you know, spending family time together, so... You say lollies as in, like, candy, right? That's just, like, generic candy. Right? I think that's correct. Yeah, okay. Because, like, lollies in America, if you said, like, oh, I want a lolly, you'd only get lollipops. Nobody would give you anything else. Like... This is Australia with your Halloween That's pretty funny. Where'd you find that image? Candy isn't a common word here. That's so weird. That's so weird. Yeah, like, also people would look at you weird if you said lollies. Like, that's like a thing like only little kids say. Like, or a term you would say if you were saying it to a little kid. And you would only be talking about lollipops. Nothing else. Like, so if you as an adult ask for a lolly, people would give you weird looks and then hand you a lollipop. That's about it. Twitter, most hostile social media app. Fair enough. Well, played by the ELC even I need to be alive this long. I don't know, I just felt like I just couldn't really do much. I don't know. Stop talking like an American, it's funny. Sweets isn't that weird. I mean, if you said sweets, it wouldn't be that weird. Lollies, though, you definitely get some funny looks. But if you said sweets, people might just think that you speak a little different, right? Like, but they would know what you're talking about. But candy is, like, very common. Like, pretty much everybody knows what, like, pretty much everybody says candy. What do you guys call soda, actually? That's true, actually, yeah. Sweets can be kind of interpreted as, like, donuts, pastries, stuff like that. Cookies. Kind of just like generic sweet things. What do you guys call soda in Australia, actually? What's like the generic terms? Because I feel like that's another one. Soda versus pop is a big argument. Pop is by Southern people, I'm pretty sure. Because I have some people I know that are Southern, and they say pop. And it's always so funny hearing them say it. It's like, oh, it's funny. I don't know, it's just kind of like... You said, cordial. The fuck is that? Really? It says, okay, so it's funny because North American, apparently cordial is another term for liquor. But in British, it says a sweet fruit flavored drink. That's so odd. I've never heard that term before. I've kind of heard it used for alcohol, but not for soda. But looking up images, I'm seeing like kind of fruity drinks and stuff. What about like Coke though? Would you call Coke a cordial? Soft drink. Okay, yeah, soft drink's pretty common. Soft drink's pretty common here. I mean, it's weird because Coke and like Pepsi and stuff. I mean, well, to be fair, even like Fanta and Mountain Dew, I kind of class them as different things, but they're pretty much the same thing. It's literally just water with like syrup in it, right? Like it's just like flavored syrup, which sounds really bad for you, which it is. But God, these matches are so boring. I hate these fucking matches. I really think this map should be like reworked or something, but everybody just sits around and does fucking nothing. Should I play? I don't know. I could play a different tank. I could play the Monkey King. I don't know. I wanted to play more light tank, but to be fair, if I don't plan to play, let's play one Tog game as a reset, and then I might play the Monkey King for the rest, because I don't plan to play World of Tanks for a little bit. I mean, I'll still do my daily stuff, but I mean, if I'm gonna play for the next 4 hours, although I wanted to farm up some credits. I don't know. I could activate another premium. I know someone who works in fast food, and their job is to literally pump the pure sugar syrup into carbonated water. Really weird. Does it not do it automatically? A colloquial term. And I disagree with it. Cordial is something you mix with water, but I get called out for being American if I say soda or soft drink. I don't know what colloquial means. I have to Google that one. You have to mix it manually. Weird. Weird. Used in ordinary or familiar conversation, not formal or literary. Oh, okay. Gotcha.